Wiki.
Hi.
Hello.
Happy Wednesday hump. Oh, fuck.
Hey, Chris.
Wednesday hump day. Hey, Chris.
Cheers.
Hey, Cheers.
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 Cheers. Well, hello there. All right, Chris, you can be the purse. Go to bed.
There's only Chris and Lil there. Quackaboom.
You can be the first tester for the show thingy.
Zenbird.
Hey, Zenbird. Good morning.
Get your bomb in bed.
Spin that wheel.
Yes, almighty one.
Yes, almighty one. I should have actually hidden that. I came up with the anything. Okay. Fix that.
Ken. Just said the wheel says drink anything. G'day. Chris Tats. Cheers, mate.
Let's show some booty and spin that wheel. There you go.
Just said let's show some booty and spin that wheel.
Nice. And if you type, say, 200 characters, the maximum amount, it'll actually automatically, when it gets to 60, drop it down to the next line. Well, that narrowed the choice down. It did, didn't it? Really well. The big fat anything. Windows style hidden. What I want. That way I will not see. Beep beep bop beep beep bop. Yeah, hidden. Light done. Yeah, so if you type a big message out, it'll automatically realign it so it fits perfectly on the page. It took me a bit of work to get that to work, but I managed to get it to work. I don't know whether you saw the message in the members section and on Discord. That all works. There is a whole pile of commands now. You can change the background, you can turn the fire on, and you can add blur filter, you can add the rainbow filter to any of the backgrounds. There's 6 backgrounds, I think. So there's a list in Discord with all the commands for everybody. And then there's a message to the members on YouTube post for the different commands and stuff for the backgrounds. And also when I get to 10 likes, or actually at multiples of 10, it should come up with a message on the screen, and it'll also come up in the chat saying thanks for all the likes. At intervals of 10. That's still a test to see if that's actually going to work. Hey Zenbird, you type !show and type out a big message. I want to see it come up. I want to see if it pulls in your icon nice and quickly. I have added in a bit of a delay, so it should be just half a second delay, just enough time to bring in the icon, download it, and then display it so it doesn't delay it. But you did spend some time doing the maths to figure out the 60 characters.
Just said,
and then
well,
a new
you
line.
did spend some time
So
doing the
let's test this
maths,
quick.
then to figure out the 60 characters, and then a new line. So let's test this out and see how it goes, and if it does work. So it is now whiskey time.
Cool, that worked. Thanks, Chris. Yep, that works pretty damn good. I should leave it up there a little bit longer. Yep, that just... Yep, to the 60 characters, and then it cuts it off and then automatically formats it. I don't have to worry about limiting it or anything. Why is that thumb still stuck up there? Why are you stuck, thumb? Why is thumb stuck? Thummy is stuck. What are you doing, thumb? Why are you stuck there? Correct information. Why are you stuck? Yeah, that's a little peculiar. Where's the thumb? I can't even see it. Ah. Yeah, we'll turn it off.
Chris Tats.
That was odd.
Just said at least it is not a big blue thumb trying to push you across the screen though.
No, that's true. That is very true. Alright, so I was going to add a bit of a delay to the message thing. What did I have it set to? Right, so there's a 2-minute cooldown for it, which I think is fair enough. And we have a delay of, if I can even find it. Right, so it's set to 15 seconds. Alright, we'll make it 25. Stay at the 20 seconds. We'll stay at 20 seconds. Fuck, 25. Make it. Alright, so they'll stay up for 30 seconds. I can hear a cat. Hey? Oh, he's inside, is he?
Yes.
Oh, I did get new whiskey yesterday. So I did get the 9-year-old. The limited edition Australian Tawny Port finish. First fill Tawny Port, hogshead. 313 bottles, 53.3 ABV. I haven't opened it yet. So I did get new whiskey yesterday. Arrived yesterday morning. Let's see if it pulls in my name. So
Ken.
the next will be when a $50 quacker boom happens, the screen shatters and falls apart and then comes back up.
Happens, the screen shatters and falls apart and then comes back up.
Oh, that can be done. That'll take a bit of work because it needs to take an image and then shatter it and then come back up. Yeah, that'll take a little bit to make happen.
JD Bourbon Approach. Cheers, mate.
Hey, JD. Yeah, did you see that one? I'm not going too bad. I've had a shit week. It's been really busy, and now it's going to be 10 days of 110 plus and 80% humidity every night. So, and then work's shit and blah blah blah. But anyway, we got some good news. We went and saw the mortgage broker Tuesday, and looks like we might be able to squeeze the belt a little bit and get a loan. So that's good so far. Not counting chickens yet, but you know. But yeah, this arrived yesterday, so it's a 9-year-old port finish. 53.3, 313 bottles, limited edition. Australia, 9-year-old. Try this. Blah 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 blah. Yes. Nothing. 2-minute cooldown. Maybe I should turn the cooldown off. We had delivery in Old Forest 1920 delivered today, which Lil picked up from the next. Have a few other bottles coming in the next day or so. Sweet. Alright, I'll turn the cooldown off. I think even without the cooldown, I think it'll queue, so it'll do the first one, then the next one, and the next one. I think that's what it does anyway. We've still got our normal...
G'day. Donald rants.
G'day, Donald.
Cheers, mate.
Good to see you, mate. Yep,
Ken.
that works.
Just said this is test to see what happen. Blah 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 test testy test.
Cool. That works. Put in my icon pretty quickly. Your turn, Donald. 30 seconds is still too long, isn't it? Too long. Make it 20. Right, 20 seconds. I did not do a show command on that. G'day, Yoda. You might have to do it again because I just opened and started the command again. Just do a copy and paste. Should work. Doc says knee is good, but wants to get MRI on the knee for cartilage, so good news then so far. Cool, man. That's good to hear. Good stuff. That's good to hear. Spin that wheel.
Yes, Almighty One.
Really? That's the third time in a row it's come out with that.
Ken. Just said the wheel says drink anything.
Spin that wheel.
Yes, Almighty One.
Ken.
Pete, straight off
Just
the
said
bat.
the wheel says drink Pete.
Okay. Pete, straight off the bat, eh? I can do that. We'll go with the Ben Rick. Bloody useless wheel. Yeah. First two guys. Well, I did a test before the stream started, and then 2 times after that said anything. I mean, I got no problem with anything. I'll drink anything. But I wanted a bit more direction than that. It's the first time it's still come up with 3.
Ken.
Who the frig is Pete?
Just said who the frig is Pete.
Still not drinking, so I haven't decided
Lilith
what
Morgan.
date to pour a dram.
Cheers,
32
mate.
days, detoxing so far.
G'day.
Good work, JD.
David Geschk.
G'day, David.
Cheers,
G'day, Lil.
mate.
Pete. So did you guys see the members message that I put up? So if you type !fire, it'll turn the fire on. And they're all toggles. I put it in Discord as well. They're all toggles. So it'll, if you turn the fire on and then hit fire again, it'll turn it off and come back to this. 5 weeks for Lil and I tonight. There you go. So it just turns the fire on. It's kind of fitting with this shitty 110 plus everyday weather. And then, yep, it'll just turn it off. Maybe. It's meant to. That should have turned it off. Try it again.
5 fingers.
Hey, 5
Cheers,
fingers.
mate.
Oh, it's not going to work, Lil, because you're on your iPad. Yeah, you got to have member status. And because your iPad doesn't come up with member status. It's only at the moment, only Chris can do it. I should set up a voice command that actually high fives 5 fingers when it comes in. Comes up with a big high five. Push. That'd be fun. Damn.
Good day.
Yep.
Sugar Kitty.
Hey, Sugar Kitty. Hey,
Cheers,
Sugar
mate.
Kitty can do it. He can hit exclamation. Yeah, there you go. He can hit exclamation mark fire.
Ken. Just said ha ha.
Ha If that thumb stays up there, which it is, I don't know why that thumb's staying there. I haven't changed the thumb. Well, I've added one little thing, but it shouldn't stay there. We'll
Good
see
day.
about that. Why isn't the fire
Night
turning
ball.
off?
Cheers, mate. Nightbot. Just said 5 fingers high fives, Sugar Kitty.
What's going on with fire? I tested all this. It worked.
Nightbot.
There you go.
Just said Sugar Kitty high fives 5.
There's no delay in that either. That thumb's stuck. Alright. Let me turn off the onboard and turn it back on again. And there we go. That mate was just a glitch. I just stopped and started. Maybe someone is constantly like and unlike it. Nah, I think it was just a glitch. Yeah, I just restarted and it disappeared as soon as I did it, so I didn't have to turn it off. Now the other thing I am going to test is when it gets to 10, it should come up with a little alert in the chat and on screen. It's because Sugar Kitty and I did fire fry command on one after night, so it turned it back on and
Good
off.
day.
Oh, okay.
G'day,
Cohen.
Ian. Cheers, mate.
So you guys hear the also find numbers between 1 and 70, that'll be my drams for today. I can actually do a random number generator thing, but we got a wheel, David. If you type estimation mark wheel, it'll tell you what to drink. I wonder what was happening then, the background changed. And then if you hit exclamation mark blur, it'll
Good
blur
day.
the background.
Greg McDonald.
G'day,
Cheers,
Greg.
mate.
Up to the gym to hang out with the Sheilas, maybe do an exercise or two. Catch you
Night
later
bot.
on return. Cheers, mate. Enjoy.
Just said Zen Boot slaps 5 fingers with an empty bottle.
Cohen, the wheel told me to drink peat, so I'm having the Benry at 12 Smoky. And then, when the wheel tells me I can have Glen Scotia or Port, I'll pop this one
day.
that I got yesterday.
Old man Joe.
G'day, Joe.
Cheers, mate. Nightbot.
Problem is a lot of rum and French
Just
spirits.
said old man Joe
Oh.
is lurking and working a jerking a twerking.
Yeah, so if you type blur Chris or Sugar Kitty or I'm in Joe, it'll blur the background. In for an absolute shitty weather here, rain and 8%, 8 degrees, changing to freezing rain and ice pellets, snow and dropping to -18. Fuck. Yeah, we're just cooking. It's been so fucking humid the last few nights. Like 90% humidity in high 20s. And then yeah, 40. It was meant to be 38 today. I got 41.6. And then the rest of the 10 days is 40 plus. There you go. That should blur. Why isn't that blurring? Oh. Why did that turn off? Oh, somebody hit pub. That's why. That turned it off. Yeah, so if it's on the same one and you hit it again, it'll just turn it off. So I've got the triggers here as well. So if you turn pub on and then you hit blur, it'll just do that. And then you've got rainbow as well. So it does a rainbow effect. That'll work for any of them. Try blur now. Everyone's fighting over it. Do they sell dehumidifiers there? Everyone in Spain for... Nah. Well, they do, but they don't work that well. It's too hot and too humid. And it's not going to work in this house. Rams, it's been a good week. I've got a stag unit about 17 today. And oh, nice. 4 roses. Excellent. I'm guessing Rams has got something to do with the Super Bowl. I wouldn't have a fucking clue. Blue makes it seem like I went twice the number of pauses I did. Yeah, yep. Why isn't blur triggering? That should be triggering. Try another one. Oh, there's pub 2. Maybe that's why it didn't work. Try blue on that one. I can turn myself off so you can see what they look like. Rainbow? No, you have to type pub 2 rainbow. Because there's a rainbow for each one. And there's a blur. Oh, that's why blur's not working. You gotta type pub 2 blur. You should have read the commands. That's why it's not working. Yeah, the Rams are the champs. Crazy game like I thought it'd be. Nice. Yeah, so for pub 2, you gotta type exclamation mark pub 2 then and rainbow. Horsies. Yep, we got horsies in the left. There you go. Nice and blurred. And then you can add the rainbow to it if you want. Or you can do pub 2 blur and it'll turn it off, and then you can turn the rainbow on. Or switch it to another one. Whatever you feel like. So you can mix it up. Just don't get too crazy with it. Second, is that the new house, Man Cave Whiskey Bar? Oh, I wish it was. I wish it was, mate. Nah, that one's pub 2, I think. So you've turned pub rainbow on. Nah, it's pub 2.
Ken just said next will be members can activate filters for when Jim comes on.
What kind of filters? There you go, 20 seconds. That's a perfect amount of time for it to stay up there. I think that works perfectly. Yeah, so it's pub 2 rainbow, so it'll be that. And then you can turn the blur off. Or you can leave the blur on. And that'll just transition between colours, so it'll just slowly change colours. cartoon
Ken.
face filter.
Just said
Oh,
the
for me
cartoon
to...
face
I
filter.
can't activate his, but I can activate mine. Yeah, so that'll be later on when eventually the extension for when someone does a quokka boom, and then there needs to be a credit system. So when you do a quokka boom, there will be a credits, and then you'll be able to spend those credits on doing cool things like turning me into a cartoon face and shit, and muting me and doing cool stuff like that. Until we got a credit system, that's not going to work. So soon, hopefully. There is for Twitch, but there isn't anything for YouTube. You can do something like that if it was super chats. Jim should get the eggplant filter. I was trying to get the other pub one plus the rainbow. We'll change it. Are you talking about this one? Or that one? So that's pub. Oh, we went back to wood. So I did put a picture in the YouTube of what they are. So you've got with a little graphic of each pub, so you can see what it is. You can refer to that. Color shift is annoying. Yeah, it depends on what one it is. I mean, it's a little bit annoying. Ken just said wood, lol.
Just said Ken just said wood.
Ken just said wood. Wood blur. There you go. This is wood blur. And if you want the black background, if you just did wood again, it'll just turn it off so it'll be black. Chris just typed wood.
Just said Chris just typed wood.
Yep, he did. So the wood is called hard on, just saying? No command for that. So you guys can hear the typing, alright? The typing sound?
Ken just said the pub rainbow backgrounds are reminding me of a trip on mushrooms back in high school, lol.
Good times, good times. Hello, Zenbud.
Good
I did
day.
not see you in there. He's been there since day one.
AZ.
G'day, hanging. Did I walk
Cheers,
into
mate.
a manly conversation or what? Always. We're always talking about wood. Good wood texture like this table. Nice wood. Now, I haven't activated the rounded corners yet, so you can actually do rounded
Ken.
corners. Oh, that's not working on that one.
Just said by the looks of this pub, there is a bit of mahogany in here, lol.
And fine leather books. Yep, fine leather books. There's also the shelf, so you can put the shelf so you get a bit of inception, and then you can blur that and it pretty much turns it almost black. But we can go back to that one. I reckon that show command works pretty well, eh? So you can highlight your own chat. Woody's the character from Toy Story. That he is. Very much so.
Nice.
Nice. Better than a rusty card table. Rusty card table does have pretty good character. By the looks of this pub, there is a bit of mahogany in here.
Just said I think it might be taken the wrong way if right now I said, that's good wood.
It is good wood though. should have triggered. Maybe I need to turn on the queue. What if it can do a queue? Alright, give me a second. Message. Edit setting, allow queue. If the button is already underway, it will be put into a queue and be performed once it is done. Okay. Alright, shoot kitty. Copy and paste. And then someone else, like, everybody, type a message. Do the show command. I want to see if it queues it. I'll just turn the queue command on. I want to see if it works with YouTube. It should do, because the system's actually going to queue it, not YouTube. Yeah, be killing 81 will be over 100k. Yeah, it's 125 US, I think it is. Drink like $1,000 whiskey at best. Nice art packing when it comes in. I want to get two. One to drink just because, say, I've drunk 81-year-old whiskey, and one just to keep, to sell when I get a bit older, because it's going to go up in price. Yeah, I want to. My name came up, it vocalised it, but still had the old message displayed. Oh, that's interesting. We didn't clear it out. Yeah, it did vocalise it, but it didn't clear it out, did it? If we all show something, we may break YouTube.
Ken.
Nah, it won't be YouTube. It'll
Just
break
said if we
my
all
system.
show something, we may break YouTube.
Humans all giving us commands to do when we're the overlords. My bad.
Ken. Just said
There we go.
humans, always giving us commands to do when we are the overlords.
That shouldn't have deleted it though. If YouTube breaks
Ken.
too bad for the St. Bernards.
Just said if YouTube breaks too bad for the St. Bernards.
Okay, well that worked because it deleted it when you did another message, so it had it ready for your next message to come up. Cool, that works.
Ken. Just said if it is old Mankini Joe, there is definitely something that gets broken. Lil sight for one.
Keep your water in your own bin. Alright, that kind of works. It shouldn't untype it though, but anyway, I think that's just got something to do with the queuing system. Lil Sight's not the only one.
Ken. Just said Lil sight is not the only one.
That's true. I did actually watch it a couple of days ago. I watched everyone's reactions. It's pretty priceless. Everyone's reactions. When you got up, Joe, that was awesome. What have you bought lately? Cohen, I got this yesterday. So this is the 9-year-old Australian only exclusive Glen Scotia, 313 bottles. Port finish. First fill port. We need the Jive translator. The Glenmorangie Cadwell Estate should be arriving any day. And then there's a Tilmatur coming from the other whiskey club. That should be arriving soon. And then they just announced today there's going to be a cask strength Old Pulteney Australian exclusive. So that's what I've got. Other than that, I haven't bought anything.
Just said whiskey camera.
Oh, you want whiskey camera? Right. Whiskey camera. Whiskey camera. And she's not going to listen to me.
Affirmative.
Oh, there it is. There we go. Whiskey camera. I can't do God camera. God camera. God camera.
Yes.
Too late.
master.
Old man Joe is still recovering from packing he's making.
Ken. Just said too late. OMJ is still recovering from barebacking his Mankini.
There we go. Bottle exclusively for Australia. Got the cask number there. First fill, 20 port. 53.3, one of 313 bottles. Unpeated, natural colour, cask strength, non-chill. Glen Scotia is a single cask at cask strength. Hell yeah. And I've got a couple now like that now. You need a custom Aussie voice that curses and yells, "Oi!" That'd be pretty funny. We need someone to record. Nah, that's not gonna work. I mean, that is the closest voice I can get that actually says "oi." No, she says "g'day." That's right. That's the one why we use that one, because she can actually say "g'day." Sounds almost good as proper 12. Yeah, you're funny. Ha ha, very funny. Glen Scotia sucks. Bad drams to pour. It's horrible, isn't it? I'm doing the community a service, you know. I'm getting it out of circulation so I can get rid of it. That would be the Eric White translator. No, he just says wonga wonga wonga. Can't understand Aussie.
Ken just said proper 12 is the favorite of St. Bernard's smiling cat face with open mouth.
Smiling cat face with open mouth, proper 12. Meow! Great White Studies is a bad mama jama. I don't know why my round... Oh, I know why the round corners thing isn't working. It's because I'm not using hotkeys. I'm actually using direct commands. Because before they didn't have direct commands, but now they've got direct commands for the filters, and I killed all the hotkey commands out of YouTube and I didn't change it, so that's why. Yep, Wonga Wonga is the translator, the whole translator. St. Glen Scotia, cast strength, pulse cast that Wally's got over the summer. Cannell had a pick coming soon also. What, the same as that one? When I'm trying to remove grease from my bike chain. Does it even do a proper job on your bike chain if you use proper 12? I wouldn't even trust it for that. I don't think it'd even be a good degreaser. He's been fed, hasn't he? What's he whinging about? Did he eat it? Did he eat it? He probably didn't like it and didn't eat it, and that's what he's whinging about. Still have half a bottle of the first batch of Proper 12, which was bad by Proper 12 standards. Yeah, that was a very shite thing. And then
Chris
he gave up
Tats
and just sold it off.
just said well time for sleep over here. Lil is already curled up in the land of Nod. Have a good evening all and talk soon.
Nice. Cheers, guys. See you, Chris. See you, Lil. Sweet dreams. See you tomorrow? Maybe? See ya. Cheers. Must have filled a bunch of 24 casts and now they're selling them as single casts. Gooby Gone is better. Yeah, Gooby Gone is good. Mac won't run out of nowhere and pummel me. Yeah, true. Well, he won't now because he doesn't have anything to do with Pop 12. He sold his lot off. Well, supposedly this was an Aussie exclusive, but yeah, whatever. I had to have it anyway. I mean, Glen Scotia and Port had to have it. Best thing, curling up for a cat nap. Bloody oath. If only it wasn't so freaking hot in here, man. I'd actually get some decent sleep. It was 90 at Wally's, which is high, but that's Wally's. What did I pay for it? 160 or something like that? Yeah, it wasn't cheap. And I had to pay 35 bucks fucking postage from Nick's or whatever, so yeah, it cost me like 170 something all up, I think it was. Yeah, it might have been cheaper. Yeah, it was around that 170, 60 something all up. What's suspicious to me is that in port, hogsheads are rarely used, probably as seasoned port then. Well, it says first fill. First fill 20 port hogshead. I agree, it is kind of odd, so... Oh, that's what it's saying. Whether that actually is the case or not, like you're saying, wet cask. Has Wally Mart infected Oz yet? No, we don't have Wally Mart. Something can be seasoned and first fill though. True, they can season it and then call it first fill. That is true. Spin that wheel.
Yes, almighty one.
Speyside.
Ken. Just said the wheel says drink Speyside.
Okay. A bit of this. Mine is 54.6, 218 bottles from this cask. Is it a 9-year-old coming? That timing was suspicious. The fix is in.
Good day.
What timing?
Top shelf Dustin. Cheers, mate.
Petered Speyside.
Top
Well, I just
shelf
had
Dustin.
petered.
Just said Pete Speyside, winking face.
That's what I just had. I just had petered, and this was a petered Speyside. So yeah. So maybe I got away with that. I could have another one, and we go to both of them. Oh, it's a 7-year. Oh, okay. Actually, where the fuck's my Glen Cadam? Yeah, my Glen Cadam 17-year-old hasn't fucking turned up. But everything's fucking delayed to the shit house anyway. So, yeah. Results come out before the wheel stopped, or maybe I need to quit sniffing glue. Yeah, you might have to stop sniffing glue because that was fine for me. Glen Adaki 10 cast strength. Ooh, nice. Actually, there was yeah, the Bat 6. It popped up on my feed today or yesterday. and I went to buy it and it was all sold out. So fuck it. And then they had batch 5 of the Kilkerran heavy peated. I think they wanted 155 for that. Old Pulteney corks are orgasmic. They are pretty good. Yeah, so I'm looking forward to trying that Old Pulteney cast strength. Oh, Glen Murray. You like the corks? You like Glen Murray corks? They are pretty good, I must admit. They are pretty good corks. Nice design on the top as well. For cheap whiskey, it's actually not too shabby. I think it's a great one for newbies to get into, because it's not gonna be anything that's gonna be offensive, and you got all these different finishes to explore. And they're not gonna break the bank, so you know, if you don't like it, it's not gonna hurt you. I like cheap whiskey. Cheap, good whiskey. I mean, this port's actually not too shabby. Warming up today. Yesterday started at -16. Fuck that. If you want heat, I can fucking send you some. I got fucking plenty. Have you had the Saffel? What do you think of it? Price is high but not crazy at 50. At least it's not your filtered and collectible. Very good example of turkey. Yeah, I've heard the Saffel's pretty good. Going what other people have said. Buyer's remorse goes up exponentially over $50 for me. I hear you. I mean, I have been pretty lucky. I haven't, that was not a complaint, no. I've been pretty lucky. There hasn't been too many bottles that I've been disappointed with, or just, I mean, there's a few a bit meh, but not something that I was like, why the fuck did I spend the money on that? Well, there's only a couple that have done that. That fucking 2007 Anok always comes to mind. That thing is so fucking shit. Other things have just been cheaper stuff that, yeah. $3.75 for 50. Ouch, that's a bit ouchy. So did you guys hear that the CEO of Lark here in Australia, in Tasmania, pretty much quit because pictures came up of him smoking a meth bong? Great. There goes the stocks of Lark. Not sure about this eagle rare I finally found. Odd duck. Well, it shouldn't be a duck. It should be an eagle. Haha. I have no idea how to pronounce that. 15 degrees. Damn, that'd be nice. Bought a few last week because I appreciate the old Ripley you did. I hear the Saffel was the best of the 3. I will drink one of them. Drink it. Weed is acceptable for crack or meth is just unsight. Yeah, exactly. I mean, if it was just a bit of weed and like no one would give a shit, even though it's illegal in Australia, no one would give a shit. But a bit of meth, yeah, no thanks, mate. Waterford organic guy, yeah, I'd imagine that. That's definitely buyer's remorse for the Waterfords. Actually, bit of remorse in that. That's just boring batshit. Logroña. Okay, Logroña.
G'day. Eric Waite Whiskey Studies. Cheers, mate.
Hey, Eric.
Eric Waite
Apparently
Whiskey
meth
Studies.
is actually good for ADHD.
Just said
Huh,
cheese,
okay.
mate. Wedge of cheese.
Jeez. Jeez. Hey Eric, if you want to type out a message that'll pop up on stream, just type !show and it'll type out the message. So I can be lazy and not even highlight it. It does it automatically for me. It's pretty cool. Alright, should we see what the next bottle is going to be? While I polish this one off. Spin that wheel. Spin that wheel.
Yes, Almighty One.
Ooh, time to get some sausage and peppers in the crock pot. Sounds good. Oh, a sample. Okay. We can do that.
Ken. Just said the wheel says drink sample.
I mean, disclaimer, I do like the nose on this. And the palate's actually not bad. It's, for a port, it's pretty good. What'd you think of it, Eric? Just give us a thumbs up or thumbs down, or just a couple words. Just a couple words. Is it boring? Is it shit? Is it not worth it? Is it typical Ardbeg crap? Even though, you know, we both like Ardbeg, but their releases they've been bringing out are pretty ordinary. It's interesting. Okay. Oh, we got 2 more to get to number 10 to see if that alert works. Using a bit of math. See if I got the math
Good
right.
day. Bourbon neophyte.
G'day, Anthony.
Cheers, mate.
Cheers, mate. So Anthony, I've got a new thing. If you type !show and then your message, it'll type it on the screen.
Eric Waite Whiskey Studies. Just said how much would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
You should have said show. You should have done show because it comes up on the screen and it does the text to speech. And the thumb stuck again. God damn it. All I did was add that other thing and now it's stuck. Alright, let me close it again. What I get for keep messing with the commands. Doesn't like it. Ardbeg lost me as a customer after the drum and black, but I'm sure they're crying over their piles of money they're pining over it. Yeah.
Ken. Just said Eric just said woodchuck.
He did say woodchuck, so after all the things will come down with the wood. Alright, so the 10 should have actually come up with the mathing. You like the black. Morning
Ken.
all. There you go.
Just said morning all.
Cool. That worked. What am I gonna see? Variables.
Ken.
Coffee time.
Just said coffee time.
It's all about the woody. Woody, wood. Oh, so the multiple still came up as 0, didn't trigger. So that maths, I don't think it worked. Ah well, I think I'll go with what I had set up originally. This is an if statement. I had a sample of the black, and I thought it was alright. I didn't think it was anything special. I thought it was alright. Interesting, but not 200 interesting. Yeah, that is a real fucking sore point with that one. I mean, that's what I've heard. People saying it's interesting, but for that? Nah, that's way... For NIS. Come on, I beg. Oh. You have another GMT or what? You have another GMT? What? Cat? What's your problem? Meow meow. So we gotta crack a sample. Or have a sample. I reckon I should have a new sample. Ibex's pricing is insane. Yeah, I agree. I mean, the 10 is still good value, but $100 bottle, not 200 because it's not even close to cast strength. Yeah. Yeah, $100 you could definitely warrant, but not for the money they're asking for it. Clone leash. We'll go with the clone leash. 98, 11-year-old. Tony is a great bottle for value for sure. Yep. Props to them for the age statement that I really like. Yeah. Oh, it's a 13-year-old. Oh, is it? Huh, I thought it was an S. Huh. Okay. But Stoney, would you buy that 13-year-old for $200 or, you know, like $70 for the roughly what you guys paying, $70 in the US for fucking 10? From there it looks like a sample bottle of water. Yeah, it's pretty light coloured, eh? I mean, it's got a slight tinge to it. First and the secondary characteristics, fermentation production as a major role in the flavor profile, usually it's primary peated grain or tertiary cask aging. Yeah, because it was kind of a botch up that they did. Unfocus, you piece of shit. Right. Come on. Come on. You can do it. There we go. Clone leash. Hot Shot 10 is the best value from Isla for around 60. Can't argue with that. One of the best. Whole story was that in 2007 they had an accident, so I kind of did state it to the knock 'em off like they were making stuff up. Oh really? You can get it for 45. Fuck, buy all day every day at that price. Yeah, it's 110 here in Oz. But I'm happy to pay for that. Very light apple juice. Should get it, very light apple juice. I think he wants to go in his room, right? Oh, we got 11 viewers and 11 likes. Cheers, guys. Smash that like button, people.
Ken
Thank you, Anthony.
just said smash that like button, people.
I wonder if I can get it to actually for the person's name instead of. Don't know. Oh yeah. That smells good. 49 5 bag 10 was the normal price, but it's going up by 59 over the past 3 months. Only one store is left at the old price. Fucking buy every bottle of that old store, eh? There was Big and Supernova, both about 200 as well. Supernova, I heard people actually didn't mind that one. The mutation is the most intense multi-character of all the Ardbegs. I think that's due to the extended fermentation. Yep. I gather that's a filler-upper.
Then it's good.
That's good.
Bloody.
Yeah, what the hell, cat?
Amen, beach.
Pretty much. Is he not eating it? Just being a bitch. Okay. Got a port shell at 10 for 54 with a coupon about a week. I probably should have bought a few. Fucking oath. I would have. Oak Spice on the 98 Klein Leech is just special. The nose is fucking awesome. Snip.
Eric Waite Whiskey Studies just said
Klein
blend
Leech.
50% Supernova with 50% Corrican and you will jizz in your pants.
Blend 50% Supernova, 50% Corey Becken, and you'll jizz in your pants.
Oh, pop, sorry.
Yeah, you're right there. Oi! No, you still got. Oh, fuck off! Right. Knocking me shit over. Get down. It's gone a bit wrinkly.
Like you.
Old fart disease. Well, I don't have Supernova and.
Yeah.
Fuck off!
I'm gonna tie you around over, asshole.
Stop wasting the ice!
No, it's hot. And I'm gonna ice you. Ooh, pants are open. Might put them down there in a minute.
Cough.
Yeah, me tie you,
Oh,
asshole.
will you fucking put ice down my back?
Stop being a sooky fucking lala, you big
Well,
girl.
your turn.
I'll hopefully have ice down me back. You're just fucking big soot.
So I haven't got Supernova or Corey Beckons. I got Oogie.
Made you flinch.
Good day. Tipsy Whiskey Shenanigans.
Hey, Tipsy
Cheers,
Stephen, how you
mate.
going, mate?
Shove it up, yeah.
Ah!
Ken
Get out of it.
just said wife abuse.
Wife abuse,
Na,
where,
na,
where
na,
is
na,
Eric?
na, 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 na.
Eric's passed out, I think. Don't spill any Klein Leash. Oh no, I haven't even had a sip yet. Abuse as much as you want, just don't waste the whiskey. Totally agree. Totally agree. Don't waste the whiskey. If we just reviewed the Port Charlotte 10 a couple of days ago and gave it a 90, it will probably go to $80 now. Shit. Well, at least he gave it a good score, not bitched about it like Glen Scotia.
Shit that up, yeah. You go check that. It's okay.
Mm. Oh, that's got a nice nutty.
But you eat your nuts, are you?
No, it's got a nice nutty, oaky note. It's tasty.
No, you're not testing all folks.
You are in the mood. You've had too many drinks, haven't you?
I've had 2 Jackson lemonade, now 2 gin and tonics.
Yeah. Ah, we got fucking tonic in it. Ah. Can't stop whinging now for 5 seconds.
It's fun.
Ralphie's no excuse for Diageo's price setting. Nah, that's true. No excuse. Diageo just raping us all the money they can get. This is delicious. This is good. It'd be really good if it was like 48. Hit it local on 16 is set to go over 160 DCM. Fucking hell, couldn't go over 120. Jesus Christ. But every time I go into the bottle shop, well, I can't now because mandates, but anyway. Every time I used to go in there, I was always expecting it to go from 139 to 155 or something, but it hasn't gone up yet. But I expect it. Expect it to. Got a Star Trek First Contact phaser rifle with full package lights and sounds that should arrive. Ooh, sexy, nice. Pew pew. Did you see that they reckon they're going to do the next movie, the 4th movie in 2023? Ugh. Bleep when I see it. Fucking J.J. Abrams universe. Nom 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 nom. Optimal went up by $100. Yep, same here. That's why I haven't bothered getting any of the new ones. 10-year battlers into order on it. Well, at least if a deer runs into your truck, it's definitely gonna get impaled, ready to go. You point it forward. See how long it takes before you fucking decapitate something. Yeah, I agree, but
Ken.
Anthony,
Just
bunker
said
up.
Donald Rance. You better get a few bottles for your bunker before the price goes up.
I can change any of those colours if you guys can think of a better colour scheme or something. I've still got 4 bottles of Jack 10. What are they charging for that? Yeah, I don't know what's causing that thummy to stick. I mean, it's not sticking now. If I don't fucking touch anything, it doesn't stick. Brook Lady had Optimal 10-year distillery only edition, and it was 300 and probably gone now. That was last week. Fucking dead. I think the prices on those two have already jumped the shark. Yeah. Yeah, it's actually been a long time since Lagerbond 16's gone on special, so I can stock up on it. I think I've only got like 3 bottles left. I did have like 9. Got whittled away. It's got holes in it, you know? Shit disappears, falls out. Thank you, Kitty. That is delicious. That is good stuff. Yeah, same here, Donald. All the Optimals gone up through the fucking roof. And they released a whole bunch of them. They had them on some sites, and I'm like, nah, not at that price, thanks. I can grab a couple bottles of Port Charlotte 10 and then I'll be fucking happy. Surprisingly still affordable in the UK. Yeah, the problem is the imports once you get it up.
Ken.
You know,
Just
you
said you opened
you drank
PSD.
too much whiskey when
no
you can
US,
start
NOO,
typing
no
upside down.
no.
Nice one, Eric. Shit. Donald.
Ken.
Yeah,
Just
there you go,
said
Donald. I'm with you.
Shit, Donald.
Rather spend my money on the Port Charlotte releases. Yep. Exactly, I'm with you on that. Never buy it optimal unless it's the 10 and buy it from the UK. I would buy it from the UK, except by the time I get it over and pay all the imports and duties and shit, I'm up to the fucking shitty price again. So, doesn't make it viable. And especially with the ABV on that, I get hit quite hard. Well, I get the 10 as their worst. Yeah, I haven't heard anything good about the 10s. 7s and 8s. Spin that wheel.
Yes, Almighty One.
Anything. Sweet. Means I can open that Glen Scotia.
Ken. Just said the wheel says drink anything.
Okay. Drink anything means I can have the Glen Scotia. one point it was less than parts of Canada and the UK. Really? Fucking hell. New cork pop. I was meaning the 10-year optimal, not 10 series. Nah. Ten years isn't that good? Wouldn't know, never had it. Oh, nice pop. I thought you were playing with Lego then. Gotta love that sound. Ooh, that's got a nice wet car smell. I mean, if this isn't a first fill, it's definitely a wet cask. Like it's saying first fill hogshead. Oh, that's got a nice nose to it. Musbrook Bloody is cheaper in Cali than in the UK, except for octopus. I like the smell of that. Let that open up just a
Nightbot.
little bit.
Just said 77 fresh bottles have been popped. Drink up.
77 bottles. Sweet. I got nowhere to fucking put it though. I've run out of room. I mean, I've got all my. I suppose I could stick it. Probably not gonna fall if I do stick it. Actually, I don't think it fits with the lid on. Just. That's a bit dodgy though, I'm not a fan of that. I don't like it sticking out. Did that come up with the thumb? Then? I heard the sound. Did anyone see the thumb? Maybe I broke it. I didn't change any of the original code. All I did was added a bit code down the bottom that when it hits 10, 20, 30, etc., it should come up with an alert. I didn't see the thumb. I heard the sound. Got Art American cut strength cheaper here than it is in the UK. That's crazy you can get it cheaper than the UK. Still, you guys are a pretty big market, so I can kind of get it. Smells pretty good. Glengoyne's new label, and I like the goose on it better than the old label. I haven't seen the new label. There's not too many new labels that are actually better. I mean, most of them are shit. I mean, have you seen the new Talisker? Ugh, don't like it. I mean, the boxes are real pretty with the coloured photographs and stuff like that, but the bottle with that half jagged fucking diagonal cut off, and yeah, I'm not a fan of them. Fuck them all should be changed to pay them more. Yeah, it's not only Octomore though, it's fucking everything's going up. I mean, you name it, everything's fucking going up. It's all fucking getting expensive. Like everything. Like the Glengoyne 21-year-old? Hell yeah. Yeah, I had to sample that a few years back. That was tasty. Need a Glengoyne 25, the new bottle, to compare it, but like all the good value old whiskey, it's gone way up. Yeah, that's right. Just buy the 81-year-old Macallan, Donald. Do it. Oh, Dustin, sorry. Buy it. It's only 125 grand. Alright, cilantro. Little hot, but I think once that gets down a bit and settles down, oh, it's got a good finish. I think you're, I was saying earlier, it's definitely a wet cask. Nice and fruity though, very fruity. Like a Cadbury's cherry ripe and fucking yeah, cherry ripe, Turkish delight, raisin sultana is like a sultana scone. Like a bit of strawberry jam. Second sip is better. Oh, that's good. That's not bad. I can see that's going to settle down and even out a little bit. Yeah, the first sip was a little young and hot. Well, that's better now though. Nice. Bit of stewed apple as well. Stewed red apple, I'd say. Not green. Still waiting on Glen Scotch 15 coming back out here. A year and a half since the last time. Fuck me dead. That long. Man, that sucks, Donald. Octomore means it's more 88 more than it should be in Gaelic. Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, yeah.
insured again. Springbank is due for a new label. They change about every 5 years, like Hunter Park has for decades. I got no problem with the Springbank label. It's nice and simple and plain. Leave it alone. Fine. Save the money. Bring more bottles out. Oh yeah. Yep, well, I'm not disappointed I bought that. That's not bad. That's another bottle I need to Springbank just did the new tubes and my god they look so fucking hell, another shitty label. Fuck's sake. When will these marketing fuckers just fuck off? Just leave the shit alone. Jesus. Stop trying to appear to all these fucking people that just never even look at this stuff. Just leave it alone. Just make it classy, simple, easy on the eye, and just fuck off. I've got to get that shirt. Whiskey, don't fuck with it. I've got to order that shirt. Pam of Canada and he's using his merchant powers to get the bottle for himself. Well, he needs to get slapped across the face. Like all the politicians. Yeah, I need to put a couple of samples away of this, stash it away. Should do that now, actually. I can't be fucked. Actually, I need to order some more sample bottles. And get a big box to put them all in. Springbank looks so generic and cheap with their label. Who cares? Leave it alone. It's fine. Are you talking about the new ones? I think those tubes are one and done. Somebody got a link so I can look at them? It's a lot of money to give them, and I think they're keeping it on the 18 and like LEs. $25 looks bad. I like the 10, 15, 18, and 21 loads. Okay. Down 16, Springbank 10. Yeah, oh no, that's a sexy label too. Yep, it did, doesn't. Yep. I'm about to click on it. It's not bad. Not bad. I don't mind it. Oh, yeah, that's alright. Yeah, I don't mind that. That packaging. I haven't gone too crazy. That looks alright. I just added a bit of edging and changed the label, the logo up a bit and the font. Yeah, I don't mind that. That's alright. The purple colour, I mean, yeah, that's near the handle there. No, I reckon that's alright. Doesn't make me cringe, put it that way. Black label stuff looks better than the current label. Yeah, I mean those old school labels, like you're saying, Anthony, the 2016 and others, yeah, they look good. Looks like a $20 printer made that sticker for the tube. She probably did. I mean, it's not horrible. It's just alright. I mean, the packaging has never been the best with Springbank. We don't buy it for the fucking packaging, do we? I mean, at least they're putting them in fucking tubes, because, you know, these boxes, as we all know, these things are the fucking worst. They're just so flimsy and shitty. And their packaging has always been pretty basic. But yeah, I think I prefer the tubes than those shitty boxes they fucking put them in. And have the tubes look as flimsy as cheap? Oh, really? Oh, great. So they're going eco and cutting out boxes and then they suck anyway. Yeah, they very much suck. 18 actually, yeah, well the 18 actually did come in a decent box, that is true. I mean, have they done anything with their Hazelburn and fucking long road boxes? Because, man, they are the worst. Don't know why they even bother putting them in those fucking things. Yeah, that 18 box was actually right. And they need to take a page out of these guys. Man, fucking hell, this thing is so fucking solid. And I like it, you know, it's just solid AF. Looks good. You could throw it at somebody and it just fucking bounce at you. Compass Box did away with some stuff in boxes and they did away with the tubes. Oh yeah, there's the long row 18. Yeah, I don't mind the label. It's pretty similar to what they've done in the past, but yeah, that tube looks pretty fucking flimsy, doesn't it? It's like you fucking sneeze in the other room and it looks like it'll collapse. Black and white is classic, for sure. Yep, they come right after they announced the tubes and they couldn't get them delivered. Ha! Typical. Yeah, the tube definitely looks better than the fucking box. It does look like a toilet paper roll. I agree. Like the label looks good, but the tube itself looks very fucking flimsy and thin. It does look like a toilet paper roll. I wish HP would move on from the Viking thing now. They've slowed down a little bit, which is a good sign, but yeah, I agree. I think we're all fucking over it. And the whole thing is, they keep going on about the Viking thing. Is like, yeah, well, the reality is, you got fucking taken over. You don't have a bottle about that, do you? You got fucking taken over, mate. Proud of your Viking heritage, you got taken over and assimilated. Typical Springbank cheap packaging. I think it's a little bit step in the right direction. It's better than the flimsy fucking shitty boxes. They keep the Viking for the 50-year. Those 50-year boxes bottles are amazing looking. Premium's actually glass bottles are some of the best in the industry. The cork and boxes are trash. Yes. Agreed. Great bottles. But yeah, the cork, very fucking ordinary. And the boxes, they're dodgy as fuck. Like, every time you pick them up, you're like, yeah, you gotta be careful with it. So I prefer a tube if they're going to go that route, but as long as it isn't super, super thin. Brooklady has great tubes with the plastic bottle holders in them. Yeah, the metally Brooklady tubes, and they're
Good
fucking
day.
awesome.
Mr. GMT.
Hey,
Cheers,
Mr.
mate.
GMT. Good to see you, mate. How's hot, sweaty fucking Darwin doing? Same as here. Hot, sweaty, shitty fucking hellhole. Hey, GMT, type exclamation mark show and then type your message and it'll come out on the screen. It's pretty cool. Oh, I don't mind this Glen-Scotian. What do you got there, Dustin? Oh, fuck me dead. Yeah, that is sexy. Yeah, that's... So that comes with that sexy decanter, right? Nice. Yeah, that's fucking whiskey porn right there. Ooh la la. Oh, the Tamdu bottles are mate. Yeah, I agree. And like we were talking about before, tell Darden. Tell Darden. I mean, fucking hell. The packaging that these guys do, for what you're paying, this is some solid shit. You know, you wouldn't expect it for the price point that these guys come in at, but it's all fucking felt lined, nice classic label, all this embossed fucking writing on it, all embossed on the front label and everything. This is some solid sexy shit. Show link, no, exclamation mark show, and then what do you do? Like this. Yeah, I'll show you. Okay, show. And then blah 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 blah. See what the bot says when it comes to that. KGBO just opened a new flagship location. They spent 100k on Capuchin just for their wine bar. Great use of tax-based money, not to mention the millions on the store fixture.
Ken.
Right.
Just said XFHSDTH, HDH, DSJ, DSEF, DZRHT.
Nice. Hold on. And the link's always pinned to the chat. Yeah. Dorman, let two in. Dorman, let two in. He's not gonna fucking listen to me now. Yeah.
Welcome to the pub.
Fucking delayed.
Hey,
Sup?
brother, how you?
Can't complain. Sick of this fucking weather. Shitty work.
I've got the AC on, so I'm all good.
I've got the... Well, we did have the AC on. Bob
Yeah.
McDonald couldn't have said it better.
Just said old Mac. Donald couldn't have said it better, smiling cat face with open mouth.
Nice.
So does that show up on the screen?
Yeah, that's on the screen, man. That's what you're seeing.
Shit, that's
So-
pretty wicked.
Yeah, it's fucking sick, bro. You just type show and then it comes up with a message, types it out on the screen, says it in the chat, and then comes with the typing sound as it comes up. It's fucking awesome.
That's pretty wicked. That's pretty wicked.
I've been tinkering. And then if
That
I
is-
want to decide what whiskey I'm going to drink next, I just go spin that wheel.
Oh, really? Now that's
Spin
interesting.
that wheel.
Yes, Almighty One.
Yes, I'm mighty well.
And then it'll spin the wheel for me. Oh, on an indie. Okay.
That's pretty cool.
My next drink is going to be an independent bottle.
Just said the wheel says drink indie.
Okay.
You know what? You know what I love. You know what I like about the chick that talks to you. She even sounds sexy.
Yeah, I know, right? And the only
Fuck.
reason I picked her is because she can say g'day. She's the only one out of all the fucking different bots from Google and Microsoft.
Oh, really?
And whoever the fuck else.
Fuck.
She's the only one that says g'day and says it properly.
That's
No
impressive.
one else can fucking say it.
I'm doing up a man cave, eh?
Yeah, man. Sweet. What are you putting in there?
Oh, you know what I'm putting in there.
Yeah, the good shit.
You know
The drinks,
exactly what I'm
the
putting.
sexy ladies.
Nah. I'm putting my Superman collection.
Oh, hell yeah. Nice. Actually,
It's
no,
been
I'll
taking
put it
it's
away
been taking
before I go.
it's been taking a lot of work, man. A lot of work.
So, are you a 6-inch or a 12-inch fan when it comes to your
What do you-
figures?
All sorts. All sorts. I had a bit of bad news, but as I was moving them, I smashed like 5 pieces.
Oh no!
Three of them have been replaced. 3 of them can be repaired. I repaired them, semi-repaired them. You can't really tell. And the other ones were right off. The other 2.
Oh man, that sucks.
Yeah.
That fucking sucks.
It is, but you know
I
what?
can,
That gives me an excuse to buy more.
Well, that is true. That is true. I mean, do you watch Hill's like ads from Hill's Birthday Face and Nerderotic and the Real BBC and that they do and with Robert Meyer Burnett when they do their fucking Hot Toys shows?
Oh, Robert Burnett. I know Robert Burnett. I watch his he's
Yeah,
on John Campia show. He's doing movie talk.
Yep.
Do you
I've been
watch
on
that?
Rob's
Have you
show a
seen
couple times.
Oh, you've actually been on the show with Rob.
Yeah, I've been on his show. He loves my background.
Oh, wicked.
Yeah, because I went in
Wicked.
there and I showed one of my figurines because I got Osiris, which is the ancient Egyptian god of the dead. I got a figurine of that.
Yeah.
And I showed that off, and then the one, and then we're talking about Star Trek. And
Yeah,
stuff.
he collects hot toys.
Yeah.
And he
Yeah,
loves Star
so
Trek.
him and
He,
Az.
he even directed a movie, I think, or something like that for Star Trek.
Yeah, he did. What's it called? Enterprise something. Anyway, yeah. So he directed the movie. Plus, he did all the Next Generation extras for the Blu-rays. He did them all.
Yes. He sure did. I still can't believe you actually met him.
Yeah, I've been on his stream a couple times. I haven't met him in
That is
person.
so
I've been on
cool.
the stream though.
No, that's what I mean. Like
Yeah,
he knows you. You've spoken to
yeah.
him. Wow.
Yep.
Wow. I think so highly of him, man. He's so cool. Have you seen him on John?
Oh,
have you seen him on the John Campia show?
A couple times, yeah.
Oh, so you have seen? You know the show?
Yeah, I know the show. Yeah.
Yeah. I love the show. I watch it religiously. I love it.
I watch all of Robert's stuff. I love his stuff. I'll just get.
No, Robert is one of the most like outgoing and bubbly guys that I've ever seen on YouTube.
And he knows his shit. Like when it comes to
Definitely knows his
sci-fi
shit.
and storytelling and stuff like that, he fucking knows his shit. He's
Definitely.
legit.
Definitely. What's that? Iron Man. Was that
Iron
Hot
Man
Toys?
figurine, pick one of these up. No, it's not a Hot Toys, but it's haven't got anywhere to
Good
put
day.
it at the moment, so I haven't bothered.
Square Table Degenerates podcast.
Hey, Joey.
Cheers, mate. Good day.
I think I got the Mark
Whiskey
7.
Lovers
Yeah, I got...
Society. Cheers, mate.
G'day, Gerhard. So I got an Iron Man.
That
It's
is
all
so cool,
die-cast.
man.
Well,
Yeah.
plasticky die-cast on it, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty sick.
I had a die-cast Superman 52, and he's all die-cast, and I dropped him and smashed him, but I fixed him up again. But this happened years ago, and I've still got him there. I've still got him in my collection.
I'm fucking spewing. When I was a kid, I had the original first generation Transformers Jazz, which was in full die-cast.
Can I tell you what I've got? Have I
What?
told you what I've got? I don't even know if I've told you this.
No, you haven't.
I've got the very first ever, still sealed in the box, never pulled out,
Ken
Rodimus Prime
just
with the
said
rubber
cheers
with the
was
rubber
another
wheels.
society.
I had that. I had the original Optimus Prime. I had the original. I've still got the Jetfire, which is mostly diecast. I've still got that. So I had the full Optimus Prime with the trailer that I opened up and did all the fucking thing, and it was a metal Optimus
I had
Prime.
one of those too. I had one of those too.
Yep, and then I had the Jazz, which was
I-
all diecast.
Yeah,
That
he was
thing
die cut. Jazz was so cool.
Oh, it was so sick. I'm
Yeah.
And then, you know, I got into my teenage years and I just fucking flogged them off at flea markets and shit. And I was like, now.
Well, I sold
know.
mine about when I started collecting Superman stuff. I said, look, I can't collect both, you know. And my love was more for Superman, so I said I had to sell off everything except I kept a what's it called? Prime, I know, Optimus Prime. You know, they brought him out of the 20th anniversary masterpiece.
Yes, the anniversary
But-
editions.
Yes,
Yep,
but
yep.
I got him. It was a Hasbro one with a grey gun, not the black gun, which they didn't bring. They didn't
nice.
bring a lot of those out. So, and I've still got that. And the only reason why I kept Rodimus Prime was because he was still sealed in the box, and I only purchased that
Nice.
for $350, and now it's going for thousands.
A lot of these things won't appreciate and will be worth a fraction of a decade because of what's actually in the bottles. We're happy and talked about it today. Just fucking pop it and drink it.
Drink it,
Same
mate.
with
Just
this
drink the fucking thing.
Just-
Look, I learned a
just
lot.
play with
You
it.
convinced me. You convinced me to just drink it, whatever. Just fucking drink it, man. What are you
Just
gonna
fucking
do?
drink it. Yep, you can wake up dead tomorrow. Just fucking
Yeah,
drink
man. Fucking just drink it, man.
Yeah.
That's what I reckon. But
Fucking
yeah,
hell.
that's why I kept what I kept.
it. Hell yeah.
So, and I don't regret it one bit.
No, I kind of regret that I got rid of all those Transformers.
Look, I regret getting rid of my G1 ones. I regret getting rid of those. But at the time, I was funding my Superman collection, so I couldn't have both. So I had
Yep.
to make a sacrifice.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I can't remember. I mean, I sold them for fuck all at just flea markets.
No,
and shit.
I actually got all right prices for them. I can't complain. I got all right
okay.
prices for them. Yeah, I got all right prices for them. It was about maybe 2015. I got rid of them.
Oh,
I
okay.
got a
No,
right
I
process.
was in like fucking. This was like probably fucking an 80 something,
Oh, true.
88 or something like that when I got rid of mine.
Well,
Probably
my
88, 90.
my Rodimus Primes are 86.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I had ones all from fucking early 80s.
Yeah. Well, they came out. I think Transformers started coming out in was it 82 or 83? I think it was.
Yeah, I was gonna say 82. Yep.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, I was hooked. Because I was like 7 when it came out. I was like, fuck yeah, this shit's sick.
I loved it, man. I loved it. To this day, I still
Yeah.
love it. I still love the soundtrack. I still love the intro. I just love it.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
You know. And then I got into Knight Rider.
Oh, fucking Knight Rider, man. That was the best fucking series.
I've got his
Dude,
watch,
it's
but the
fucking-
band snuffed on it.
Oh, bugger. Have you seen Rude Guy?
Rude guy, no.
Rude Guy. There's a UK guy on YouTube and he does dubs and they're all fucking rude. He's done some Star Trek ones. He's done this 3-part Star Wars series, but he's done shitload of Postman Pat, where Postman Pat is just fucking.
Yeah, I remember
everyone.
President Pat. Yeah.
Yeah, but this Postman Pat is like a horny guy. He's fucking the farmer's wife and all this shit. It's
Oh, you're
fucking great.
kidding.
Anyway, he
You're
did this-
kidding.
Oh no, it's classic, mate. Rude Guy. It's just called Rude Guy. It's
Yeah, yeah.
fucking hilarious. So yeah, he fucked the farmer's wife, and he fucked the I think it was the policeman's wife, and then he got stuck in a tree. So then they butt fucked him up the ass, and then he wanted to get them revenge. So he hired fucking Bob the Builder to kill him, but then the old postman lady, she's a horny old slag, so she tried to fucking kill him.
Oh shit! God damn.
Oh, it's fucking it's so fucking good, mate. It's so fucking good. Anyway,
That's
so he
wicked.
did a double Knight Rider. He did a double.
Oh really?
It's fucking yeah. It's
I'm gonna
fucking
watch
cool.
it. I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna watch it.
Yeah, it's Rude
Definitely
Guy.
gotta
It's
watch
called
it.
Rude Guy. He blew up big time. He had like 1,000 subscribers, and then about 6 months later, he was like 44,000. He just blew up.
We just gotta get the right thing, man. Gotta say the right thing.
Yeah. Words of Troy, pop and don't bottle. But I agree with that 81-year-old McCullen. You have to have two
Just
bottles.
said
One
say
to
it
drink,
again, Sugar Kitty.
and then one to fucking keep, because that's going to go through the fucking roof. And McCullen couldn't let Glenlivet have the oldest whiskey around at 80-year-old, so they had to add another year and bring out the 81-year-old wankers. Couple $1,000 liquid in the bottle and not 5 figures. The value is not
Ken,
warranted for what it is.
just
Yeah.
said pop M, don't watch M.
Pop 'em, don't watch 'em. She didn't say that very well, did she? Yeah, I was watching Rude Guy last night, catching up on some of them, and it's funny because he did all the voices, and he did like a podcast, but he did all the voices of all the characters in Postman Pat that he does.
Oh shit! I gotta see him now. Now you got me curious.
Oh, yeah,
Now you got me
it's funny.
curious. I gotta watch it.
How the
I
hell did
can't-
they still get 41% after 81 years? Yeah, fuck nice. They must have glued that barrel up.
How can I read I can't read the comments on here, can I?
Up the top right, if you can see it, depending on what screen you're on.
Oh yeah. Top right. Yeah, it's very small.
Just said pop
Yeah.
don't watch
The good
That
thing is
works.
when I do my when I've got my setup at what's that?
It's Monty Python. So people in chat can trigger videos and stuff as well.
Oh, that's pretty cool. I like that. That's freaking wicked.
Yeah, there's a
Yeah,
whole
we
bunch
might-
of clips.
That's wicked, man. That's so creative. What I was gonna say is with my setup, I'm gonna have a 43-inch monitor, so I can watch my movies and stuff on it as well. Because I'm not a gamer, so I don't need like multiple screens or anything like that. So
I'm not a gamer,
yeah.
but I definitely need multiple screens for my work. I couldn't live
Oh, your
without.
work, your
Yeah.
work is different. I don't have my work. I don't need no computer. I can do without a computer.
Yeah,
I
it's
just
a
do
smart
it
ass.
too.
Just said now that's a smart. As human smiling face with open mouth and tightly closed eyes.
I love how she it spells out what the emoticons are. I fucking love how she does that.
I used to say, fuck off. And now I say, that's nice.
That's nice.
I used to say, fuck off. And now I say, that's nice.
How do you
Oh,
trigger
my bad.
the? How do you trigger the clips?
If you type exclamation mark, there's that's nice.
Ken,
Do it.
just said smiling face with open mouth and tightly closed eyes. Smiling face with open mouth and tightly closed eyes. Smiling face with open mouth and tightly closed eyes. Smiling face with open mouth and tightly closed eyes.
Jesus Christ!
Oh god, now everyone's just gonna spam the fucking thing with emoticons to see what she says. I was watching the stream last week and asked the question to Whiskey Mag editor. He just laughed and said he cannot comment. Oh, there you go. Can't comment, eh? Yeah, so there's a whole bunch. If you go on the Discord, there's a whole bunch of the commands, or in chat, if you type exclamation mark videos, it'll show you all the ones that you can trigger. A whole bunch of them.
So you said to put exclamation mark first and then show your comment?
Yep, so exclamation mark, and then if you type videos, it'll show you all the videos you can trigger.
Are you kidding? So I do exclamation mark shows and then videos.
No, just exclamation mark videos. And it'll
Oh,
pop up.
exclamation mark videos. Okay, sweet. I'm gonna try that. That's pretty cool, man. That's wicked. Holy shit.
There you go, Shoe Kitty's done it. So it'll pop up with all the videos that you can trigger. I was going to say the same thing, but Anthony beat me to it. Yep.
And this is your friend that created this program?
No, this is, I've had this for ages. The new program is the one with the text to speech that's coming across, and the wheel and all a couple other things. That's a new piece of software that someone's written. But it's now been integrated into YouTube, so it can actually trigger stuff to and from YouTube.
Oh wow, that's wicked.
Smelly Pete. Pete? Who the fuck is Pete?
They get it for the ground, then they dig it up.
Cheers, Ryan. You dig it up, you throw it in a drink, and he's wondering why it's barking
Good
a
day.
shite.
Zofa 1920.
Barking at shite. G'day, Zofa.
mate.
Good to see you, mate. Why the fuck isn't that trigger? There we go. It's video, not videos. My bad. So there you go.
There's a
So you've
video.
got, yeah, it's just video. So they're all the ones that you can trigger.
Video or videos?
It's in the chat now.
Okay.
Ken. Just said smiling cat face with open mouth, smiling face with open mouth and tightly closed eyes, smiling cat face with open mouth, smiling face with open mouth and tightly closed eyes, smiling cat face with open mouth, smiling face with open mouth and tightly closed eyes.
There you go.
I tried to do it, didn't
So they're
work.
all the ones that you can trigger.
I tried to do
Fish
it,
that
it didn't
cracks
work.
me up.
Shit. Oh well.
No, you got it. It's up now. And then you just pick
Is
the
it?
one that you want to trigger, and it'll play it. Yeah, me
I
too,
tried to.
Zofa. I mean, and Monty Python's fucking classic. It'll be in the chat now. Yeah, I'll highlight it. You'll be able to see it. There you go. They're all the ones you can do.
Interesting.
Hey, what the fuck's torn? Oh, that one we had to get rid of because I got copyright strikes. That's the fucking... I fart in your general direction.
Fart in your direction. Oh
That's the whole
shit.
thing. I'm French. Why do you think I have this ridiculous accent? And go where I shall taunt you for a second time. What am I drinking now? I'm still drinking the Glen Scotia 9-year-old Aussie release, finishing 20 port. I'm having the last sip, and I've forgotten what the wheel said, so let's just pour another one.
Indie.
We'll spin
It
the
said
wheel.
indie.
Spin
It
that
said
wheel.
indie.
Yes, almighty one.
It said
Oh,
indie.
that's right. It did. It did.
It's still on. Do you see that?
No idea, JD, because I didn't get a chance because work's been fucking crazy, and I haven't had a chance to actually do any filming.
It's on the line.
Just said the wheel says drink Lowland.
Are you drinking?
Drink Lola.
Yes, plenty.
No, you need to drink water.
Usually I take it neat, but I will make an exception in the name of health.
One off.
What my man, it's midnight here. I'm gonna head off. I thought I'd quickly come on and say hello to you and pay respects to you, my man. You're a legend. You do awesome work. And
Anytime, man.
I'll see you again soon. I'll pop on again soon.
Yeah, anytime.
Take care, boys, in the chat. Ladies as well, if there's any ladies. And we'll talk soon.
And as you say, stay
Always
sexy.
stay sexy. Just remember that.
There you
Good
go.
day.
Hey, Perth.
Perth Luxury.
Wait, what the hell? Now
What, bro?
Perth's coming on?
Yeah, Perth's on now. Bit late for fucking
Oh,
Perth at 10:30
I
at night.
reckon. Jesus, it's midnight for me. All right, boys, ladies, gentlemen, I'll talk to you later. Ciao.
All right, bro. Cheers, mate. Yes, Cohen, I do make videos. I just haven't made any since about October, unfortunately. Peace out and stay moist, my friends. That's it. All right, so do I go with the indie or I don't want a lowland. Spin that wheel. Fuck it. Spin that wheel. No, she's gonna ignore me now. Spin that wheel. Yeah.
As you wish, my lord. Yes, Almighty One.
There you go.
Yes, Almighty One.
I'm just probably gonna do it twice now. Actually, that's not set for a blend. Yeah, right. I can do a blend.
Ken. Just said the wheel says drink blend.
Okay, I'll do a blend. We can do that. So Perth, I did get the 9-year-old Aussie exclusive with the port. That's what I was just drinking then. Johnny Walker? Yeah, it's going to be Johnny Walker. So am I going to go the green label or am I going to go the celebratory blend? Big money, no whammies. Have you seen the Grail channel with the girls from Scotland? They've been around for 3 years and just discovered them. Surprised they don't have more subs. The Grail channel with the girls from Scotland. Green? Yeah, that's a good point. I haven't had green for a while. Yep, done. 2 votes for green. Compass box, I don't have any, shoot kitty. It's not easy to get around here. Oh, 3 votes for green. 4 votes. Green it is. Yep, so I did get it. How is it? Is it worth 140 or is it over? It's actually fucking not bad. I mean, that was the first pour. It's quite tasty. It's really rich port. If you like port, it's definitely a winner. Either that or Johnny Walker Stripe Vermilion. I don't know this. We have spoken.
Ken.
Yep, you definitely have spoken.
Just said we have spoken.
I shall obey. I shall get the green label. Yeah, it's a little price for 140 and then postage, so it was like 170 by the time I got it. It's not bad though. Send me some green love. Don't have that for a trigger command, but I could. Can't smell it now. It's just water. Sometimes, even when you add the water, you can still smell the remnants of the whiskey, especially if it's peated, but no.
Ken.
We
Just
have
said obey,
spoken.
says your cat overlords. Smiling cat face with open mouth.
Yep, you have spoken. Why didn't it type the other one? The G&T is flowing like water. It's only the second G&T. It's only the second one. So if you watched the Grail and knew about the channel, they don't try to be a business like so many US channels with all their schlock they push for aggression. No, I don't know that channel. What's the exact name of the channel? I'll look it up. Good old green label. You can definitely smell the Cornish. I'm still grudge drinking a bottle of Johnny Black. I'll kill the bottle this year. Yeah, I've got 2 bottles of that and just sits there and never gets touched. I'll put it in a shitty cocktail, but that's about it. I need to get that barrel fucking cranked up again. Get some more poured in there, and I'm gonna pour that shit in there. I'm gonna turn that Johnny Walker Black. I've got two bottles Johnny Walker Black, double black, and some other shitty Johnny Walker crap. Plus that crappy Anok 2007. I'm gonna pour all that shit in that barrel. There's still something a bit off about multiple. Yeah, I was just noticing that. I'll have to look at it and tweak it. Because the problem with it, it's meant to. I think it's got something to do with the timing. Because when it first puts out the first command, and then when it drops it off in the background, it's actually deleting that previous message, ready for the next one. But I think because it's stacked, it's getting a bit mixed up. So I might have to do a bit of a pause between each one. Actually, I'll add a 1 second pause in. Because I did have the 2 minute pause, but I'll add like a couple second pause. Let me change it. Because I had a 2 minute timeout. We'll change that to, say, 30 second. A 10 second pause. 10 second. That should be enough to clear the buffer out. Because it's got to do quite a bit of shit in the background. It's got to pull your picture in, pull in the message, format it, and then it's using some pretty fancy shit in the background to make it happen.
Luxury. Just said just
what the hell, Ken? Fix that shit.
Tobacco oud and Creed Green Irish Tweed Aaron 21 to celebrate. Ken.
Hell yeah.
Just said what the hell, Ken. Fix that shite.
Fix that shite. I just tried, Anthony. I just tried, mate. And Perth, if you look at the messages or the post I just put up with, that's going to stick again, isn't it? Fuck's sake. I don't know why that's sticking. That should not be sticking, that fucker. Alright, let me close it and start it again. Because it never stuck before. Why does this right mouse click not fucking work half the time? Pretty frustrating. Alright, restart. Tobacco oud sounds good. Yeah, tobacco oud. Nerd alert. Fuck yeah. Nerds! I like our new bottles, but like the old labels. No DG. Maybe just go solo. Oh. Haven't got them. That sucks. Is Bobby busy, is he? I'm guessing he's busy. Make sure if you code when there's an if statement, all the commands are inside the if, it's outside that config clause. No, it's still in the if. Well, it's actually, no, it's a separate. I might pull it out and put it in another command. Because the if statement is all good. I hadn't changed that. I hadn't done anything to that. But what I did do was add one underneath, which was just a math that when it did multiples of 10, it should pop up with that code to say thanks for the likes. And that's outside of the if statement. But that's just if it meets the parameters, it'll just pop up the thing. So it's got nothing to do with the if statement. So it shouldn't be causing it, but I might just pull it out and do it as a separate button. Because it's a separate variable. Getting close and close to the construction being done. Yep. Yeah, he's been a busy boy. Oh, I don't have a command for that. That kind of sucks. Maybe if I trigger it again. Dorman, let one. Dorman, let two in. Dorman, let two in.
Welcome to the pub.
There you go. That does it. Okay. That's a toggle command. I just don't have a shortcut set up for it because I've set it up that it actually changes all my voice meter commands and stuff. So it disconnects the outside speakers, puts it to the headphones, and then refreshes the audio system. But I haven't set up a trigger that I can to do in my other control panel. But anyway, something else I've got to fix. I'm surprised how little subs the Grail has, but they aren't agenda driven, don't add them channels, push the blah blah blah. Roy needs to have them on. I'm gonna search for them. It does sound familiar, the 3 Scottish lasses, yeah? Please sign into your AdSense account with your blah, yeah, fuck off. Do. It takes so long to fucking load when I'm streaming. The Grail. Not seeing anything. Just everything else. Blah 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 blah. No, not seeing it. Like the accent from the Grail. Grail whiskey. Oh, I'm not subscribed. 1 of 12, Lebanese red wine, top 10 whiskies. Oh, I'm not subscribed. I don't know about these last. Cool, I'll have to check them out. I have subbed. The Grail whiskey. Yep, I just put the Grail whiskey. Yep, no, I found it. Cheers. Yep, I'll check out their stuff. Nice. Yeah, I didn't know about them. Cheers for that. I like discovering other channels that gets hidden under the radar. Yeah, I'll give them a shout out. I might even contact them, see if they want to. If I jump on their thing or they jump on my thing or something. Talk about their channel and whiskies and stuff. That'd be good. See if we can get them some subs. They're like at 600 or something. Or push it out in the community. Alright, so I'm not going to touch anything. Hopefully when we get to 20 subs, that thing will fucking work. I don't know why it's sticking. I haven't changed anything when it comes to those parameters yet. As I was saying, I might pull it out and stick it into another button. Roy should get them on. Yeah, Roy should definitely get them on. Agreed. Yeah, I mean, they're right in the same time zone, you know? Makes sense. You might not even be aware of them. You think you would, though. But yeah, I wasn't aware of them, so... And I've quite often searched for whiskey content on YouTube, and I'll look at all the other channels, and if they've got channel recommendations, I go through each one of them and make sure that I'm subbed and do all that thing. Need to get another bottle of this. The green is good. What time is it? 10 to 11. Oh, you love the Glenalky 10 Custard Base 6. I just got it last week. Yeah, I'm pissed. I clicked on the email when I saw the notification that I had some in stock and out of stock. So I couldn't get it. I was going to get it. Oh, there's a fucking shitload of American whiskey channels. There is a shitload. Why the fuck are you sticking? Oh, that's pissing me off. Figured I'd make my morning useful by doing some laundry before heading to work later. Fuck work. That's it. I want to know why that's sticking. The worst thing is the only way to test it is to be live. Fucking annoying. Let me have a look. Why are you still? You meant to turn off. You meant to stay there for 6 seconds and then turn off. Let's just change it to 5 seconds. And it wasn't going to fuck with it. But I stumbled onto the grower recently. I was surprised I had not heard them, but they have less than 1,000 subs, but they have been around for 3 years and make a lot of videos. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. They're only like 600 something. We need to get them up there. They've been at it for 3 years and made a shitload of content. We need to get the word out. So yeah, I'll watch some of their stuff. And then
G'day. The Milkman's Kid.
The Milkman's
Cheers,
Kid.
mate.
Welcome. Cheers. Alright, so we're at 19, so hopefully it triggers when we get to 20 and we get the math works. And it should pop up with a little alert underneath and then come up with a message, speak message in chat. It didn't work when we got up to the 10. Oh, you disappear. Should have said that first. Well, we know now. You're all good, bro. It's good to see you, mate. It's cool 5 this morning in San Diego. This weekend it was 31. All over the place this winter. Fucking been stinking hot this summer. Yeah, definitely, Donald. Check out the Grail channel. People seem a bit slow to subscribe. Yeah, I'm actually pretty lucky with my percentage of viewers to subscribers. I'm actually not too bad. People doing good. Name change, and yes, my dad was actually Milkman. Mad respect. Nice. Yep, that's definitely a dying profession. Gone are those days. Yeah, I just subbed on. Worth a look-see, mate. A couple of wee Scottish lasses doing some Scotch whiskey reviews, mate. I think it's right up her alley. Here in the hot zone, it's been minus 15 around here at night. So that didn't fucking work, did it? Yep, that didn't work. Son of a bitch! Right then, I'll fuck his code off that he gave me to put in, because that doesn't fucking work. And then I'll turn mine back on. Which I reckon will work. Alright, somebody unlike and then relike. Actually, no, hold on. I'll have to exit out and start again.
Ken. Just said old man Joe. Good morning.
Old man Joe's back. Aromatherapy versus milk production. I lived in New York where tons of the kids were on dairy farms. Some local guys were employed by the big. Fucking everything's broken, isn't it? It's supposed to only stay there for 5 seconds and then disappear. Son of a bitch. Supposed to turn off. I have to rewrite that whole fucking command. It's said to be bigger than other interesting because I don't push anything and I'm interested in reviewing classic Euro channel, classy Euro channel. Now that's fucking stuck as well. Why is it not turning shit off? Maybe it's just your onboard that's not playing ball. Alright, somebody sub now, see what happens. See if my commands I set up worked. Not the one he suggested. Maybe just put a double command in so it makes sure it fucking turns off. Sometimes you have to do that. Looks like you're diving into YouTube whiskey now. Do you like bourbon and rye also? There's been a lot of dairy. My wife's uncle worked in milk production, I guess it's called as well. Yep. Yep, I grew up with lots of dairy farms down south. Please stand by.
Ken.
Technical difficulties. Error.
Please stand by. Technical difficulties. Error, error, error.
That should stay there for 20 seconds and then turn off. There you go. So it's just glitching. Right, we got 20 likes. Fuck, that didn't even... That wasn't even a second that stayed up. Oh, I see. Okay. I see what's going on. I see you. There you go. So then that's looping by the looks of it, isn't it? Is it gonna come up again? Yeah, it's looping. Yep. Alright. I thought that would fucking happen. It's fucking looping. Alright, we'll just turn all that shit off. It ain't working. We'll leave it as it was. Because it worked until I tried to add shit. Alright, we're back. I'm always loopy. Alright, I got rid of those extra commands, so there shouldn't be any fucking loopy loops. Had bourbon and rye, but the fruit flavour of Scotch, malted barley, I suppose is what it is. So far has been my favourite so far. Didn't really gravitate to anything else like Scotch.
Ken. Just said I wish that work would quit interrupting me when I'm listening to Scotch Down Under.
I know the fucking feeling I'm in, Joe. That's exactly the problems I have when I'm trying to watch someone else's fucking stream. Like, I've missed everybody's fucking stream this week. I constantly have to fucking stop it or turn the audio off, fucking phone calls and dealing with shit. Yep, I hear you. Pain in the ass. Yeah, I'll have to think about how to work out how to do that. Because I want it when it's just a specific if statement. When it hits to 20, come up with a fucking thing. Not loop, but still continue when it gets to like 30 and then pop up. Anyway, I'll fuck with that. Put Russell's 13 as my number one. Ah, fucking Russell's 13 is way up there. I mean, that's some good. Any of the Russell's Reserve is good shit. I haven't had the 13, but any of the Russell's Reserve is good shit. So is that the second batch you going for, John? I never did ask what Dinkum Munted means. Can you tell me, please? So, Dinkum is an Aussie saying to be, it's legit, it's good, it's above board, it's not shitty. And then Munted means to be, traditionally it it means to be messed up. So if you go to a pub and you get completely drunk and you're staggering all over the place and falling over and stuff, that means you're munted. But it can also mean like if your car's not working, won't start and running really badly, leaking oil and all that stuff, that means it's kind of munted as well. So fan dinkum means really good. It's above board. It's ridgy-dig, as we would say. And then munted means something that's busted and broken. And a person can also be a munted cunt. We can call them a munted cunt. Means they're an idiot, they're shoddy, they're shady, you know, they're dodgy. So you'd go, oh, that bloody idiot, he's fucking munted. But that can also mean, like, if he's had too much to drink and he's all over the place, he's like, hey, he's fucking munted. So this is the fan dinkum munted pub. And that saying, or that sign, wasn't brought up by an Australian. That was brought up by Shane Long. He came up with that. Which, mad props to him for being a full-blown American coming up with a real ridgy-dig Aussie saying. It's fucking top-notch. So yeah, fan dinkum munted pub. Finally caught out and sending out some samples, only 3 more to go out. Like the word munted, I'm gonna use that when something breaks down or whatever it's called. Yeah, exactly, it's like, fuck, it's munted. Nah, that's fucked, mate, chuck it out, it's completely munted. Or if you've had too much to drink, you're like, ah, shit, mate, I need to step back, have some water, and I'm feeling pretty munted, eh? You can also say, like, if you wake up in the morning and you've had a bad night's sleep, and it's like, nah. And someone says, oh, how you doing? Nah, I'm pretty fucking munted, mate. You know, pretty munted. Work's been hell, you know? Very, very, strong, iconic Aussie sayings right there. Could have passed, could have bought it because I could have sold it at auction for 500. Then you wouldn't have had to go to drink it. I'm munted a lot after a few drams, I like it. That's why it fits with this pub, because, you know, we all get munted. That's why you got the shirt. Fan dinkum munted pub. Alright. Spin that wheel.
Yes, almighty one.
See what we come up with this time. Nope, more peat, eh? Well, technically, I just had some Talisker and Kalila.
Just said the wheel says drink Pete.
Should we spin it again? Or do we drink some peat? Because I've kind of just had some peat. And Shortigan. Fucking annoying that didn't work. Stupid goddamn thing. Should have worked.
Another Pete. Pete? Who the fuck is Pete?
They get it to the ground, then they dig it up.
You dig it up, you throw it in a drink, and he's wondering why it's barking a shite.
Kill Hyman? I was actually looking at the Sanig and the Makia Bay because they had something else that was. Yeah, I got an email from one of the shops here. I had like $5 off the Makia Bay and the Sanig. So the only kill Hyman I have at the moment, which we had the other day, was the Gorm, Loch Gorm. That's the only one I've got. Sanig. Sanig. So I need to create a whole bunch of fucking wheels for like peak. Just have a peak wheel for the ones that I have. I could do that. Irish one to Trev. 760ml samples. Fuck yeah. Yeah, I know. I would wanted to get the Springbank, I mean not the Spring, the Lochorn 2019 because I got the 2018. Loch Grunet. Missed my old bottle. I haven't seen that one around. I can normally only get like the standard ones. Like disappear, or aka Milkman's kid saying I can't even find Loch Gorm now. All fucking sold out. Oh, the Cage of Bears, Highland Park 50? 40k? Yeah, I'll answer. And 60, oh, Gordon McFarlane for 12.8. What? 12.5k? Damn! Yeah, that's getting a bit crazy. I mean, if that Highland Park 50 is the same one that Dustin put up earlier, that's a sexy looking fucking thing, but yeah, not for that kind of money. No thank you. Buy a pretty good car for that. Loch Gruent matured in both European and American oak casks. Okay. Has that got sherry influence on it, or? So we're going with something, Pete? We're going Highland or Ireland? Highland or Isla? Oh, fuck. What's the humidity? You can have the blue spot. Oh, I like the blue spot. 24 degrees, 82 humidity. Oh, at least it's dropped down to 24 degrees. Go Holland for something different. A bit of Highland, Pete. We go there. I mean, we did Old Ballantrae last time. That's Space Side, Pete. And we've done the Ben Rick.
Feels a little humid.
Yes, very humid. Alright, a bit of ball chin. Can't wait to try Springbank 15. I like Springbank 15. A lot of people don't like Springbank 15. I like it. The one I've got anyway. Everyone else's mileage may vary. That cork's a bit munted. Oh, fuck me dead. Yeah, it's leaking like a motherfucker. That's not good. Son of a bitch! There's a wee dry. Hopefully that fixes it. Nice and wet now anyway. It's still sealing, but when you tip a bottle up like that and fucking leaks, that is not good. Fuck that shit, man. Fucking corks. Sambaleckin. Yep. Sambaleckin. With a leaky fucking cork.
Ken. Just said bald chin is when your mankini is too tight.
And your voice is a little bit high pitched. I'll have to keep an eye on that. I'll give that a couple of days and see if that cork swells up a bit. Fucking joys of living in a hot climate. Fucking sucks. Right, shall I have a Guinness or shall I have a Heifer? I'm thinking I have it first. Again, you have one of my favourite drams poured, just good for the price. It's fucking delicious for the price. And I'm definitely a fan of it. I'm just gotta keep an eye on that fucking cork. Gesundheit. So many to try that I can discover will I buy twice is crazy, but I have a total of 10 scotches in my life and 3 of those different styles in the same brand. Yep. Welcome to the endless journey. Weiß über alles. Also, das ist eine gute Idee. One out, one in. Gewohnte Scheine Schmidt. Gesundheit Schmidt. Oh, I've only got 5 left. And there's none more at the shop. At the moment. Bit of a stock shortage. delay in getting stocks, most of it. Like the Redbreast 12 Custard, it's just better in my opinion, a little bit different than most people with drams. We're all different when it comes to drams. Day? Every day? Make sure I get every fucking last drop. Alice! Frost. Oh, buy up, Donald. Yes, swelly, those yeasty beasties. Fucking oath. Gotta have every little bit. Get all that chocolatey goodness down the bottom, and then that's fucking empty as. There's nothing left in there. Scrape the barrel on that. Couldn't even lick any of that. I said ID. Das ist eine good ID. Did it sound like ID? No, I said ID. Ich denke, das ist weiter gesprochen. I thought I said ID. That's what my brain said I said. I'm damn sure I said it was. Das ist eine good ID. UB TAC from 2008, 2009, still open. Also Rittenhouse 25. Ooh, damn. Rittenhouse 25. That's nice.
I used to say, fuck off. And now I say, that's nice.
I'm a bit bummed at that fucking caucus. So I have a better cork. Kinda not happy with that. What can I use? Oh, shit! Pretty fucking close. No. I'll step back after trying one. I actually never went back to any other, kind of narrowing myself a bit, I guess, but I have tried many lighter beers. Oh, I know. Yeah, that's it. All changes, you know. We all go on. ID isn't right. It's E-Day. E-Day. Das ist eine good E-Day. If it was ID. I don't know. Don't take me on any fucking recommendation. I'm fucking way rusty. Man, a fucking cork. I'm thinking that cork is munted. It should swell up a bit. It's not too bad, but you can stick the end of a cigar stump into the bottle instead of that bad cork. I don't have cigar stumps. I smoke my cigars right to the end. I'll check it in a few days. Another shitty fucking cork to add to the list. Kinda ID is so common German that I've heard it enough times. Keine Ahnung, keine ID. I've always said ID. Was ist nicht? Keine Ahnung. Keine ID. Das ist eine gute ID. Could be just me butchering the pronunciation, which is very, very likely. I see you aren't a cigar smoker calling a cigar butt a stump. Yeah. There ain't no stump. Before the boom. Boom shakalaka. Spin that wheel.
Yes, Almighty One.
Cider. Really?
Ken. Just said the wheel says drink Speyside.
What's Speyside dollar? Okay, ID is officially Oz German for ID. For now, for this current time, right this instant. Probably wake up in the morning and not say it again. One of my unicorns is the Glen Scotia cigar malt. Actually, what was the... Oh, it's a Tormentor. Yeah, one of the whiskey clubs bringing out a Tormentor cigar malt. Except it's only 43%. I really love those small cigars, like with the cleaners are smoked and the good, the bad, and the ugly. Like the, what do you call them? Yeah, I've got a Gordon MacPhail 15-year-old Morlack. Except the ABV is pretty low, and then I've got the Old and Rare Morlack. I haven't had that for a while, actually. This was definitely way overpriced. Good choice, Cohen. That bottle more that looks yummy. Yeah, it looks good. It's over fucking priced. This is only a 500ml bottle and it fucking you're paying for a full bottle. Lee Van Cleef and Eli Valak, Sergio Leone at his best. So this is 500ml, 43.4 ABV. It's the rare old, not old and rare. Actually been thinking about buying Mortlach 16, I've heard good things. You learn to never buy official bottlings of Mortlach. I know, this is the only one I ever bought. But saying that, the new releases, I hear good things. Any thoughts on Mortlach 16? I hear good things about the new releases on Mortlach. The new official releases, they've turned that around and they're actually good. I hear good things. People are saying, yep, they're starting to bring out good stuff. So I'm with you, I wouldn't mind trying that year 16. And this is overpriced, but it's pretty good. Oh, you got a Mortlach 31 sample? Ooh, hello. White Shoes is starting a pestering routine a whole hour early. Rare form today. That's like our cat. God, he was really a Ouija. He's happy now because Carly's gone to bed, so he's just passed out the end of the bed. Probably flaked out in front of the fan. Don't buy Mortlach 16, don't buy anything other than any bottlings of Mortlach. I'd have to disagree. Some of the new releases people have been saying are really good. Like the new Mortlach 12 and the 16. I hear good things. The new ones. Not the old ones. The old ones are shit. But the brand new stuff they brought out. I hear it's good. Haven't tried it yet, but I hear it's good. And this one's good, but it's just fucking too expensive. And I remember when it came into the shop and I ummed and ahed about getting it. I was fuck it, I'll grab it. And I kind of kicked myself. And I thought, nah, it's not that bad. Yes, that's right, the one with the blue colour. Yep. Abby sucks on Mortlach official and it's chill filled. True. Is that the same with the new ones though? Because that's always been the case in Mortlach. It's always been stay away from it, except for the indies. But both of the new ones are good. beer good. Whiskey good, beer good. Yeah, you got to be careful with some of the, like that Gordon McPhail is very low ABV, even though it's a 15-year-old. It's good, but it is low ABV. Looks like the kitty cats have got their schedule out of whack there, shoot kitty. Alles gut? Yeah. Alles gut. Prost. I mean, while for a in English. Have not had a beer for a few days. I think the last one I had was Monday. I think I had a Guinness. And then I can't remember. Last time I had a Vine at Spina. Probably. Did I have one Saturday? Not sure I did. Is that gonna fucking stick? Fuck's sake. Like for more, the indies are pretty damn good, but Fisher bottling is not. What the fuck is that sticking? Bought another bottle to start with cast strength? French? I'm fucking jealous that you guys got that. Cat's schedule isn't out of whack, they know exactly what they're doing. Yeah, that's true. The human schedule's out of whack, must be. Yeah, they're onto it. Why the fuck is that sticking? I just don't think the command's going through. And it turns on, and then immediately it's meant to turn off after 5 fucking seconds. And I've turned all the other shit off. Alright, let me... Alright, I've doubled up on the... turn off command. That's there fucking twice. That should fucking trigger. It worked perfectly last time. Let's look at the variables and see if it's actually pulling in that crap that's already been turned off. No, it's not even in there. So it's not loading any of the other crap. No, that's alright. This week is fucking random ass shit. I spent 2 days straight trying to fix a client. All their shit went down after a storm. And nothing would fucking work. I tried everything under the sun. And then all of a sudden, randomly, I didn't touch anything, it just started working. Half of it. And now it's all got weird, random fucking permission issues and all sorts of odd shit. So yeah, it's a week for that crap. Got a compass box, Glasgow blend, sherry, cast pick yesterday, 49 ABV, $50. Nice. I heard the click. Did that stay up and disappear, or did it stay up and then went down after 5 seconds? I don't think it did it? I think it just went click click and then dropped off. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Now my voice bot just picked up that I said unmute too, and I didn't fucking say anything close to that. Actually, speaking of Starwood going, I did see... I think it's the Solara. Got a little bit of discount on one of the clubs here. Might have to pick up a bottle. Nope, no Glowflow Ben Sherry picks that I know of. I've had a very, very small amount of stuff that's actually got hit the stores here in Australia since probably 18 months. Been very limited in what we've been able to get. And it's obviously the supply chain issues that we've been experiencing. Stuff's just, yeah, not fucking getting there. Avocado mostly, but that's about it. Don't get too many avocados, Shane will be on your fucking ass for that. Selection has been bloody terrible. Yeah. Yeah, the old supply chains are fucked up. Yeah, it's been very ordinary. Anyone want to share their opinion on whether I should try Talisker Distiller's Edition or one of the Port Charlottes? If you don't have Port Charlotte 10, I would say buy that. If you do have a Port Charlotte 10, grab the Talisker DE. Right, nothing wrong with that. All over the US, the different ages of how long the sherry cask is used. Nice. Yeah, nothing here. I haven't seen any notification from all the Port Charlotte. If you don't have a Port Charlotte, you definitely get that. You will not be disappointed. And we're just talking Port Charlotte 10. Buy it. That's what many say to me, PCT. Fucking oath, PCT all day, every day. Yeah, if you don't have one, fucking get one. Everything else can wait. Get a Port Charlotte 10. Don't get me wrong, Talisker 10 Distiller's Edition is good shit, but Port Charlotte 10. Port Charlotte, nothing wrong with distillers, but I don't prefer it over the regular Talisker. Yeah, Distiller's Edition is like, it's alright. I'm drawing Glen Ross's 12 at the moment. I know it's not a distillery for the purist, but it's a profile level. Glen Ross's used to be good until they messed it all up. But yeah, if you like the profile, I mean, I haven't tried any since they've done the revamp. Just buy the Port Charlotte 10, like everyone says. Yeah, do it. Just do it. Just do it.
Do it.
Do it. I went that way. PC10 for my first wildly smoky. Much appreciate the help in these streams. Anytime, brother. Talica, some chill filtered colored bullshit. Yeah, Talica, I kind of like that 15-year-old. I do like the 10. I do like some of the other stuff is a bit. I haven't tried their 8 special editions, but I hear some people really like them. I mean, it's standard Diageo affair, you know, chill filtered and coloured. Same in luggable, you know. Not the parcel, but yeah, Port Charlotte 10, nothing wrong with that. Unique Glenrothes is very good, especially the sherry stuff, I imagine. And the old Glenrothes. Yeah, I haven't touched that stuff since I've done the revamp. Tusk 18, yep. I do like this more though. It's a shame it's just stupidly, ridiculously overpriced. And the ABV is a bit meh. But even with all the other drams I've had, it's fucking tasty. It's nice. Fucking lagging out. God damn it. And this bloody errors that I'm. Yep, look at that. I'm fucking waving my hands around. Oh, there we go. Finally catch it. That shit not working correctly is just niggling at the back of my brain. Well, nowadays is sherry season. They're pretty much phased out bourbon ones, but occasionally an older one pops up. Yeah, keep your eyes out if you find an old one. So my 22-year-old Glenrothes was heavy sherried last week and it's good. Poor man's Glendronach 18. Fuck yeah. And you get 4 more years of age. Woohoo! I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna spam this fucking bot a little bit.
Ken. Just said XFHFJGKG FCGJXFH
Because it shouldn't fucking delete the last message. You should delete it. Yeah, see, it shouldn't do that.
Ken. Just said DXFHFJFCJFGJK.
Yeah, it's kind of not working out, should it? Since I turned on the fucking...
Ken. Just said
Queue system.
CHFJGKH.
Bellblade 18, well Bellblade's the same shit. Bellblade used to be really good. when they had statements on them. Now they've changed to age stated, not years. I haven't tried any of them since I've revamped. Like what Old Pulteney's done as well.
G'day. Cooler running. Cheers, mate.
G'day, Cooler Run. Good to see you, mate. Also, the Glen Ross Maker's cut is exceptionally 48% entirely festival. Share and nostril colour and nostril filter, not on a label though. Oh, dope. On the tube. Yeah, I need to get some Glen Rosses. Fuck's sake, that thing just went up and disappeared, didn't it? Fuck. Everything's just fucking broken. I can't win. Oops. Fucking added a whole bunch of them. Turn that fucking back off again. To do it every 8 seconds, it's supposed to turn off after 5 seconds. No other timeouts, blah blah blah. There you fucking. Don't buy Bubble at 18.
G'day. LA Meth Witch.
G'day, LMS.
Cheers, mate.
It's been a long time since I've seen Belbear, but it's been in 1 or 2 stores recently. The new ones, yeah. I mean, they got a lot of fucking flack for what they did. And rightly so. Just like that shirt, I need to get whiskey. Don't fuck with it. Don't fuck with it. Isle of Malt doesn't have to be a priority. I just know as of now that I don't want very much sweetness in Scotch. Whoosh! Very much vanilla flavour to overwhelm. That's all I know really. Yep. Spin that wheel.
Yes, Almighty One.
Where are we going next? I like this wheel. Back to Pete again. Come on, give me something different.
Ken. Just said the wheel says drink Pete.
Nah, we've heard that like 3 times. Spin that wheel.
Yes, Almighty One.
Ken. Just said the wheel says drink Campbelltown.
Okay. We'll do something, Campbelltown. Well, also Halloween Sherry is Bourbon 13 from 2019 was pretty good. Fucking everything's running like shit. And it's still fucking sticking. Ah. It thinks you're a big time P-Deck. And it's not fucking thrown either way, it's all equally balanced. That's really pissing me off. Why are you fucking picky? Alright, let me copy all the fucking code that I added in and delete it. Yes. Put in a new fucking set. New fucking button. Paste that shit.
Ken. Just said St. Bernards have blue thumbs. Just saying. No particularly reason.
No particular reason.
Smiling cat face with open mouth.
I think they have fucking gangly fucking all coloured thumbs. Fuckers. I'm gonna delete all the fucking code that I added. Put it in this other fucking shitty button, which is disabled. Disable the whole fucking deck. Go back in here and fucking delete all this shit. So what have we got here? So it should fucking work, and then the mask is in there. It's all fucking legit. Anyway, whatever. Delete. 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 Switch statement, life total, case statement, blah blah blah. Delay. And there's no reason for that shit to fucking stick in there. It should just turn off after 5 seconds. Let's say that. Exit out of it, start again. That should disappear. There it is. So it is triggering, it is working, it is turning it off. Alright, what is this? Yes, I had the Idril Caledonia 12 in the past, but I felt it to be more of an after dinner dram, so not really what I'm looking for as a favourite all-timer. There's no such thing as a favourite all-timer. You'll just have different ones you'll gravitate towards at certain times. Chilling about to have a work meeting. Fucking evil 4-letter word there. Putting in some morning coffee is not a bad time either. Fucking cheers to that. Fucking A. Oh, we comed out with Campbelltown, didn't we? So we popped the Glen Scotia 9-year-old. So we now need another Campbelltown of some sort. Campbelltown. What am I gonna have? Campbelltown. Dorman, let 2 in.
Welcome to the pub.
I fucking love how that does that now. And where the hell's that? Let me look. Probably I've highlighted or some bullshit. Yeah, that's what it was.
There you go.
There you go. There we go. Scotch neophyte, formerly known as Clever neophyte.
I'm doing that to help out Bourbon. That's what he has dubbed me.
Yeah, he keeps calling you that. That is true.
Yeah, so I actually popped up Bourbon Neophyte, and I was getting ready to hit it, and I said, "Oh no, let me back it up. I'm on Scotch Down Under. Let me use Bourbon's tag."
Scotch neophyte.
And then, of course, the camera didn't want to
solution for mods. There's no one solution bottle for fucking anything. Period. No such thing. Does not exist.
Nothing.
Nothing. I was figuring on some kill carrying, knowing you. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking that shit, Kitty. I did think egg fart. I mean, I haven't popped my bottle of kill carrying 12. But then I was going, maybe I haven't had Hazelburn for a while, so I might go the Hazelburn. We were talking about with the shitty packaging earlier. Let's go with some Hazelburn shitty packaging.
They do kind of have a...
One solution bottle is called all of them. Here. That's it.
Yeah, you'd think they'd have a little sturdier packaging.
You would think.
What's the matter? Is it hot down there or something?
Like a dog. Oh my god, it's fucked. I'm so over it. Ugh.
Well, I'm just
So
starting to
fucking
get
over
into it. I've got I got another good month of decent weather. When I say decent, maybe in the 20s.
Yeah, nah. I'm just dying. It was funny, I went and had a fucking shower earlier and I just got out of the shower and it just fucking started pouring with sweat. I'm like, what the fuck was the point of that? You know?
Oh, yeah.
You
sweat in the shower here. Yeah, I totally understand.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. It's
and you have nothing but cold water on.
Yeah, freezing cold fucking water. You're shivering almost, and then you get out and you're just pouring down sweat and like, what the fucking point?
True
Like,
thing
I just
here in
tried
Vegas.
myself.
Here in Vegas in the summer in a house, even though your attics are all insulated and everything's under the insulation, that water is damn hot. Even cold, it's hot. And you cannot just jump in the shower thinking that you have it.
No.
You have to wait a good minute or more for the water to actually cool down. And it's only on cold.
That's how I judge how fucking hot it is outside. If I don't know what the temperature is, and I haven't seen the forecast, and I haven't been outside, and I'm just staying in my own little fucking dark world, and I turn the cold water tap on, and it comes in fucking almost boiling water. You know, it's fucking warm.
Yeah, and that's how it gets here in Vegas. I mean, you just leave the cold water tap running and get in the shower.
You have to.
It'll be like lukewarm, and it's perfect when it's 110 degrees Fahrenheit.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. But you, like I said, you're sweating, just getting out of the shower to dry off. It's like, this is ridiculous. But that's after 20 plus years, I've gotten used to it.
Well, I've been here for almost 20 years, and I'm not fucking used to it. I'm just fucking over it. My body just goes, nah, you're fucked. Sweat. And it's just fucking literally pouring off me right now. Like, this fan's not doing shit.
Well, it is. It just doesn't work. Yeah.
It just doesn't fucking work. I mean,
it can't evaporate all that
moisture. The temperature actually drops. Yeah, the temperature drops. I mean, it's probably just nudging. Yeah, it's 23 degrees, but it's like 80 something fucking humidity. After a 110 degree day. Sweat and shower in Vegas, that's nice.
I know. It can happen.
And here. Yeah.
Hey, Sugar Kitty, I'm sure he'll get around to the Band-Aid and hate thing. He'll rebrand me. You know what though? That could be a thing for Scotch Review. Band-Aid and hate.
I every time he says that, I'm like, nah.
He had a bad one, like I did. It just didn't get with him, and he didn't like the Offerman edition. And I'm like, what do you mean you didn't like that? That was nowhere near an Ardbeg to me.
If you find a Band-Aids hate, I'm like, more for me.
Yeah, I mean, there definitely was no Band-Aid and hate in this.
Nah.
The pirate,
That's
the
a
Ardbeg
mild
pirate,
one.
that was Band-Aid and hate for me. But now, if somebody said, "Hey, you want to try it?" I'd like, yeah, I want to try it again. Because
I mean, you want Band-Aids, just lick a Lefroy barrel. I mean, that's all your Band-Aids to the cows come home.
But what I'm saying is
I don't
now
get
that
no
I'm
Ardbeg
drinking all
market.
this different peated Scotch, like the Port Charlotte, the Ardbeg 10, the Springbanks, and just you name it, with different levels of peat. Now I know, and my palate knows what it's getting. I think I could do that.
Mm-hmm.
Cohen, yeah, very little humidity. Only time we get humidity is if it is going to rain, and at night right now, yeah, it is cool. It gets down into the low 40s Fahrenheit.
Good day. Mike Stall. Cheers,
Oh.
mate.
How's Anthony still awake? He just woke up, Mike. That's why.
I was up when you started to stream. I was just getting my stuff ready.
Yeah,
And the wife
exactly.
was getting ready for work.
Yeah. You're always awake. You're always awake when the stream starts.
My day starts at 5 a.m. no matter what it is, and I generally do not turn in until around midnight my time. So I have long days.
Yeah.
Not by choice. It's just how
Yeah.
it works out.
I'm with you on that. I mean, I don't sleep before 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning, and then up at 7, 8ish on the same thing.
Yeah, I can't win.
Yeah, that's it. Bird Brand calls Bricklady beer barley drinking shit. Doesn't like.
You know
that
what?
fine.
The standard Brooklady is pretty good. The non-peated. I mean,
Yeah,
some people
nothing
like
wrong
it,
with
some
classic
people
lager.
don't.
And Cohen, yeah, like you're saying, Donald, the new ones are coming all in the tubes instead of this flimsy fucking box shit.
Mhm.
Oh, what's this? What did I miss? Picked up a Valvini 14 peat week and a Ben Rare cast strength batch 2. I like both of those and we'll board round with you when I head home shortly. Nice, Greg. I haven't had a peat wheat yet. I mean, I was definitely disappointed with the 21 port of Valvini. Bit bummed with that one. But I haven't had a peat wheat yet. Yes, agriculture notes, exactly. That good old farmyard in the fucking biggest scam in world history. It's a dry heat. Well, it fucking is here during the day, and I understand that Anthony probably has a real dry fucking hot furnace oven burning hell
Exactly.
during the day.
Set your oven to 500 Fahrenheit, give it 20 minutes, stick your face
Shut
down
it.
to it, and open the door. That's it. That's
Yeah,
what it's
yeah.
like in July and August.
Well, that's our fucking December, January, February, March. Over
So
it.
have you heard of this one, Ken?
No, haven't had that one.
Well, I'm gonna say it's definitely not a shitter. For the money I paid for it, and it's only 40 ABV, it's not a bad Isla. It's young, and I picked it up because I got a sample of it, and I was like, for $25, you've got to be kidding me. This isn't too bad. And so I grabbed it to really get a couple of drops out of it, and I had one last night too. And I'm like, it's not bad. It's a bottle shop's
It's a bar.
partner.
Oh, it's a bottle.
out here.
Oh, okay. So it's yeah.
So
Job. Yep.
they have a couple of other expressions that I actually got to try this weekend, and it was pretty good. I mean, for the money, it was pretty good. So I looked up the distillery and went on their page, and I'm gonna see what else I can find out about it. It's not, like I said, non-age dated, but I think it's about 5 years old. You know, for the money, I said it's young, but
predominantly.
What was that?
What do you think it predominantly is?
I guess they actually distill their own. So I don't know for sure. Like I said, I got to get into it a little more. But it's not really, for the money, it's not too bad. Particularly, I will say this. You're getting into peated. I don't feel it's...
Why is that sticking?
I don't feel it's heavy.
Why is that sticking?
That's a good... You got this one, Mike. This is the one I got. So, yeah, you can't go wrong.
Oh, the NO. Yeah. The smoking tube.
And I paid 10 more bucks, so I paid $69. But that's what it just is here in Vegas.
69 giggity.
But yeah, it was the same here for either the one just in the box or this one. And this is the limited because of the stupid tube. So I was like, well, I'm just going to grab this one because it's the same price. And everything was in it, and it was still in the plastic wrap. So I picked it up.
Did it just fucking disappear?
What?
The thumb. It's fucking gone. What?
I'd have bought another one at 49, Sugar Kitty. That's for sure. Mike, yeah, at 49, that would have been, yeah. At 49 bucks, it's worth, if you like it, I'd go get another one. I found one of these, although I didn't need it. Picked it up just because it was at a decent price.
Lager 8?
Yeah.
I'm not a fan of that one.
No, but you know what? At 48 ABV, I thought, what the hell? And it was under 50 bucks.
I mean, I've given it a good fucking swing of the old fucking cat's tail, but yeah, I'm not a fan of it. I think it's a bit young.
Oh yeah, well, I'm sure, but like I said, it's that price point for an affordable entry-level type of a Scotch. There's some things I want to do reviews on, and I'm looking for stuff at 50 or less. And I've got other expressions in there, and I thought, what the heck? And like I said, the Ardbeg 10 and stuff like that are still a good value for what they are. I know some people just
exactly.
do not like
if you can get it from a good price.
Yeah.
It's just the problem here, the price is so close to like the 8. You can spend a few more bucks and get the 16. Actually, I think it was a bit more when it first came out. Anyway, it's so fucking close to the 16 that it's like...
Yeah, for 30, 40 bucks more here, you can get the 16, depending. But I had that, but like I said, I'm trying to do something
smaller margin,
under 50.
A lot smaller margin.
Yeah, it's not... Here, like I said, it's 30 or 40 bucks, depending upon where you go. And so I just picked it up.
And that price, I'll definitely grab it. Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, it's like I said, it's not a bank buster. And I did make one real good score that I'm happy with. One of my favorites that I stopped drinking for a while because I couldn't find a replacement. I found my replacement. So, but
nice.
2 different picks. The same store, but they're 2 different picks. In other words,
I was going to say, that one's a lot darker than the previous one.
Exactly. That's what my wife noticed.
Yeah.
And
yeah, as soon as you picked it up, I went, fuck, that's engine oil. That's a good one.
Yeah, well, and it's aged the same, but it just goes to show you. But anyway, now I can work on this. I know there's more of that because they had 10 cases. Why they haven't distributed to the other places, don't know, but helps to have friends that work in the sister store. All right, search inventory. So Saturday, I probably spent 2 or 3 hours in that bottle shop, sampling about a half dozen different scotches and having him check inventory at other places, because I don't mind hunting, but I want to travel to 5 spots and run 50, 60 miles in a day to get nothing.
Yep. Greg, I love 12-year-olds. My favorite is the 2017. I haven't tried the 2018. I do have the 2019, and I'm waiting to get the 2021, which Anthony does have. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Lagavulin 12. Yeah, I'm after that one because I hear good things. Because after the 2017, 2018,
this is phenomenal.
Yeah, some were pretty shit, but everyone's saying that the 2021 special edition, they brought out a decent one again. So I'm waiting for that to drop here. Hasn't dropped. That's the Distillers edition. Yep, that's a
17. I haven't even cracked it yet because I got the Lion's Fire.
Oh, 17 Distillers, nice.
Yep,
that's a winner.
And I'm really wanting to go back.
Worth a punt, Greg. Worth a punt. If you like Lagavulin, the 12 is worth a punt.
But
so I think mine's the. Yeah, I got the 2019, which is one of the shitty ones. So I haven't bothered opening it.
Well, it's shitty, but you can drink it.
Yeah, you can definitely drink it. It's just not one of them. But I just killed one of my bottles of the 2017 12, and I haven't opened my other one yet because I know as soon as I open it, it's not going to take long before it's gone, and that's gone up to like $258 when I bought it. So
I haven't cracked mine, and I'm debating. I know where there's another one in the 17, but I'm thinking maybe I'll just buy the 12 and the Lion's Fire again. I don't know.
Yeah, if you can find it, grab it.
Oh, I know where there's a couple of cases of the Lion's Fire.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I might be talking to you if I can't get it soon, because I'm fucking itching to get it.
Well, you know how to get a hold of me. And as a matter of fact, I'll make sure I email you my mobile. That way you can text me directly.
I'll hit you up. I'll hit you up on the Discord.
Yeah. Yeah, that's where I'll hit. I was just going to say, I was going to send you a message on Discord. But anyway, yeah, I tell you what, it is so good, that Lion's Fire. You know, Sugar Kitty said I'd like it, and he was right, of course. No, I did not know Sugar Kitty.
Yeah, 2018 was not yet. So 2018, 19, they were the shit years. And the 2020, I don't know much about that one. But yeah, 2021, they brought it back. So I think the 3, that's one of the Game of Thrones.
The 15, yeah. They were going for over 160. 160 here. And now they're blowing them out between 69 and 79 bucks. And I couldn't find it anywhere here for a while under 100. And I heard it's good, but when I read that there's places selling it for, 79 bucks, 90 bucks and less, I'm like, well, it's got to happen. And I happened to walk into a shop this weekend, and there it was. And I'm like, okay. That's where I said, if I found it less than 80, I'd pull the trigger. And well, it was an expensive weekend.
Yeah, you got some good fucking bottles though.
I did. I mean, I can't complain. Well, it was my wife saying, get it. And I'm like, okay.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Well, I made sure she said it 3 times. That way.
Yeah, just to make sure. Did I hear that right? Are you sure?
You know what this is going to cost, right?
Yeah. Fucking sweat.
But
so, Greg, what Lagavulins have you had? So, I enjoy Lagavulin, have the 11 Ottoman. So, what other Lagavulins have you had? Because if you're going for that 2018 12-year-old, I would say, and you haven't had a 16, just grab the 16.
Grab the 16.
Over that 18 12-year-old.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you can find the 2021. I mean, I wouldn't grab the 18.
I haven't seen the
I would buy
21.
the Lagavulin 12 cast strength MSRP. Yeah, but what year? That's the thing. If it's an 18, 19, or 20, don't.
Yeah, Cohen, I agree with you. If you can get them at least MSRP, it's definitely worth it. But you just got to watch the year. Like I said, mine's the 2021, and it's just delicious. Making Ken salivate over his beer there, but it's just delicious.
Yeah, because I'm like, fuck, I haven't got any cast strength. I've only got that one bottle of 12, which I'm reluctant to open because it's going to fucking disappear.
Oh, you'll put a straw in that sucker one day, that's for sure. And you know what? Even it's tempting, I would tell you if you crack that, I'd wait for cooler temperatures to where it's nice, to where that higher...
See, that doesn't worry me.
No.
I'm sitting there sweating my balls off and I'll still fucking drink it. That doesn't worry me.
Oh, yeah.
If I had to wait for cooler weather,
You'd
I would
never be
spend
drinking.
3/4 of my time not fucking drinking. It's just the world I live in.
Mm-hmm.
It's just this fucking humidity at the moment. It's like, fuck off. Just fuck off. I mean, the new 2021 Lagavulin 12 cast strengths, you can't just see the other ones here. Yeah, you'll see them, but yeah. That's why the 18's sitting on the fucking shelf, because no one wants it.
Well, first of all, Milkman, Jack Daniels, if that's all you had, you cannot judge your experience over that bottle. There are plenty of better bottles out there. Now, if you were talking about that redemption, the redemption has many other expressions. This one just happens to be a high rye bourbon. High rye meaning it's about 30 to 40% rye mixed with about 60 corn or less to give you that high rye content. But anyway, I just found that bottle to be delicious.
That's the way. Yeah, if you've only had the Levin Offerman, grab yourself a 16 because that's a lot more richer in flavor.
That's
if you can find the 2021, the 12-year-old.
I mean, it's just like, boom, here it is. I can reach and touch it. This is the quintessential Lagavulin. If you like this, well, you like the Offerman. So if you like this, you're gonna like anything else, pretty much.
Oh yeah, that's what I mean. If you like the Offerman, grab yourself one of these because you haven't had one of these. This is the OG.
Yeah, it's it. You have to have it.
I mean, it's filtered, it's colored, and it's 43%, but it's fucking good.
Yeah, it's all the stuff we don't want, but it's good. And I look for non-colored. I look for, non-chill filtered. However, sometimes you just have to accept it is what it is. It's just good. The color really doesn't hurt the flavor, at least in my opinion. It just makes
I can live with a little bit of color, but this one is one that you just ignore all those points. This is not an integrity malt, but it's just fucking good.
And I agree with Cohen. It is underproof.
Yeah,
they
exactly.
Need to bump that up.
It's underproof and filtered, and it would be so good if they 46
exactly
didn't filter it. It'd be fucking amazing.
Add the color, fine, but get it to 46. Don't filter it. Give us some viscosity and oiliness and a little bit of proof.
Oh, it'd be fucking amazing.
I hate to say I'd pay more, but
I think I would.
But you would, yeah.
Yeah, and I was saying about 3 hours ago, I'm down to about 3-4 bottles of Lagavulin 16. I had about 9 bottles, but I'm waiting for it to go on special again so I can stock up again. Like Donald's saying, it's gone up to 155 in Canada, and I keep waiting for it. Every time I walk into the shop, it's been sitting at 139 for about 2.5 years or 2 years, and I'm waiting for it. So when I go in there, it's just like boom, going up. And every time I go in there, I look at the price and I'm like, no, it hasn't gone up, hasn't gone up. But I still Burke at fucking paying 139 for it, but poor Donald's now paying 155. That's brutal.
Hey,
I
that's
think I just
protein.
swallowed a spider, fell into my coffee cup. That's extra protein. Enjoy it. Chew it up.
Yeah.
It's good for you. You pay good money for that in a lot of countries.
Hey, isn't that the truth? See, you know what, Cohen, it's amazing that I didn't find Lagavulin as heavily peated as some Arbegs. Oh, there's my thing. Peat.
They get it,
Mhm.
then they dig it up.
You dig it up, you throw it in a drink, and you're wondering why it's barking a shite.
Fucking a shite. Lions Fire shows exactly what it can be if they get the act together, but I'm not holding my breath. Exactly. And that's why we have to wait for
Sugar
these
Kitty,
special
you are
editions
so
to
right on
actually
that.
Yeah.
So
And
right.
And I've ranted and raved about exactly that Diageo can bring out really good fucking shit. But they just don't. They just bring out this bog standard stuff. I mean, I've broken record. I've said it so many times. Johnny Walker, Diageo, the celebratory blend, 51%. Come on. Just once or twice a year, bring this out for us connoisseurs, and you can have your bog standard red label and black label for all the fucking plebs. But just for us that appreciate good whiskey, give us this.
Well, that green too that you had earlier, that's not anything to slouch at, because was it Talisker, Linkwood,
Green label is,
Leah?
yeah,
And
Yep.
it's 15
That's
year,
got all the
and I
goodies
can
in
buy
it.
that for right around $59 a bottle.
Yeah, and that one goes by the wayside. Most people don't know about that one.
Yeah. I've talked to a few people over the last couple of weeks who were looking at getting into some scotches or whatever, and I grabbed that bottle from one place and I showed them. I go, don't be afraid to buy this because it's a blend. And if I hadn't have tasted some blends, particularly store brand blends, I would have never touched it. And the one particular I touched, I forget the name, but it's Pete something. But oh my gosh.
Pete Head or
No, I'm trying to remember it. It'll come to me. I just got to stop thinking about it. It was just good. And I think it was 43 ABV and it was $20.
damn.
Cohen, if you can get that 9 for $24.99, oh my gosh. I'd
Oh,
be buying
yes.
these 4 of
Yeah,
them.
yeah. Yes. The 9, I like. With the 8, I'm not a fan of that, but that 9 I'll drink till the cows come home. That one's actually decent. That was the best.
I've never seen it. I'd love to have a 9. Then I would have 8,
9's great. I
9,
bought 2 bottles.
11,
Yeah.
12, 16.
That's what I did.
Yeah.
I did. Exactly that. I've got 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I had to have them. I had to have them.
Milkman, I'm telling you what, this stream, and if you ever pop on mine,
Peat Monster.
oh yeah.
Yeah, Peat Monster.
That's it. Well, one is a Peat Monster, but there's another one. It's a Total Wine brand, Sugar Kitty. And I'm trying to
Big Pete with a head on it.
Nope.
Not
But
that one?
anyway,
because that one's
yeah, the
pretty
one that
cool.
they had even.
You know, I
just
was
had a
going to
screw
say
cap.
the green label isn't a blend; it's a blended malt. There's no grain in it. That's the big difference.
Yeah, I
That's
know.
what
I
Donald
thought it
was
was the
saying.
Game of
Donald
Thrones.
was
I was just
very
going to
evil.
ask if it was the Game of Thrones.
Yeah, and same here, Donald. I got my second bottle when someone said, "Oh, we've got one of these Game of Thrones here, Lagavulin sitting here. Do you want it?" And I'm like, "Fucking oath, I'll have it." And I expected it to be discounted, and it was $110 thing. It was when I bought it, and I went, "Oh, fuck it, yeah, whatever."
You should have
I'm
said
glad I
that.
did though, because I
Look
actually
at the
enjoyed
dust
that.
on this. You should have said,
No,
look
yeah.
at the dust on this thing. Should at least
Yeah,
knock it down
I'd-
by $20-$30. Come on, I drove
As soon as
all
she
the
said
way
the
here.
price, I just grabbed it and went, because it was at one of their sister stores, and they said, "Yo, do you want this?" And I went, "Yeah."
Yeah.
It's fucking Lagavulin.
Yeah.
That's fucking have it.
Mouth engaged.
I went straight there. She grabbed it because she knew I was coming for it, and then she goes, "Oh, 110." I think it was 110 or 100. I'm like, "Fuck!" I thought it was going to be discounted at least because it's been fucking sitting there. No one wanted it. Well, yeah, whatever. Fuck, I'll just hand it over. A couple of Game of Thrones were okay, and then still dumped the crap out of them. Yeah, well, they didn't do them here, because, yeah, what was it? The Lagavulin was the best, and then the Clone Leash, which I pissed that I didn't get some of that. And then there was another one, the three that were good. Okay, Lager 16 straight up it is. I want to stay away from the sweet trans for the most part, so I won't bother. I think the DD is sweeter than water. Not really, but yeah, just grab yourself a Lager 16. If you've only had the Offerman, grab yourself a 16. Unless you can find that 2021 fucking Lions Fire. So many peated things made for total swine, and most of it's Kalila and blends or other stuff. I mean, don't get me wrong, if you want a good fucking blend, well, blended malt, not blend, this Johnny Walker Origin series of the black is predominantly Lagavulin and Kalila. And it's good. This is good. I'm glad I got to leave the bottle of it. Yep, 16 it is. Fucking oath. What? It was a store 20 minutes ago, 20 minutes away. They had 25 cases of GOT lag. They had to dump it at 28. Oh my god, I would have bought 5 cases.
There's a couple places here that still have it for like $45. You'd think they'd try to discount it some more, but
yeah. I mean, besides all the bullshit with the Game of Thrones crap, that 9-year-old is decent. I actually enjoy it. I'll take it over the 8 any day. Oh, for the price, I agree with you, Cohen. I'd still have the Port Charlotte 10 over the Lager 16. That's why I only buy the Lager 16 when it goes on special. Because I won't pay the stupid prices they want for it. I only buy it on special. Lager, Clone Leash, and Telescope were the best Game of Thrones for me. Yeah, that's the 3. Yep. Dalwhinnie was right about the same as the normal release, which means 25. When they dumped it, it was okay, but okay, why still? Yeah. Yeah, that was the 3. The Clone Leash and the Telescope and the Lager. All the others. Other than the Clone Leash. I like the name Anok for some strange reason. It's an aesthetic name, but I still have to be more reasonable, and there's some good... Yes, Anok is good. Just straight Anok 12. Buy it. It's delicious. We did a review on it. Watch our review. We like it. It's good. And the older Anoks are fucking delicious as well. Anok is good. I just wish I could get some of their peaty stuff. I've got their peat hard, but their peated expressions are not easy to come by. Urban 12 this year. Yeah, I want that cast strength that Anthony does have. The only one he's missing out of the 3 that I want from the 2021 special editions is the Telescope.
I haven't even seen the Talisker.
Yeah, I want to grab those 3. The Lager, Urban, and the Talisker. For sure, some good Anok out there. Very typical Holland type. Both 12 and 15 are good bottles if you like them. Glencairn 12 and 15 as well as the Clone Leash. Yep. Thumbs up for all those. Anok 16 cast strength, 120 Ooh, is a header delicious stuff. Ooh, hello. Oh, I like the sound of that. Ah, the normal things, JD. Dribbling about whiskey, like we do. Talking about Lagavulin and Game of Thrones editions, and now we're on to Anok.
Oh, JD, shoot me some times. Message me on Insta that would be good for you. That it works out to be a weekend. I know you work every day, but that way I can try to one more time to get a hold of Bobby, and if it doesn't work, I'll do what we talked about. I'll just go on my own. And what did I do with them? I know they're here. I just actually and review these delicious delights.
Yes.
I mean, I got a couple bags of them here, so.
Oh, hello.
That's all right. I didn't need that phone. But yeah, I about broke my toe.
Yeah, screw the phone, long as the whiskey's safe.
Yes, being that I know that they're ryes, they call me.
I like it. I like it. I like a good alcoholic beverage. Oh, fuck off. I didn't fucking say anything, you stupid bitch. I like one. I like one.
My lord.
Fucking hell. She's gonna fucking double up on that, isn't she? No, she didn't. Fucking thing. Fucking hell. This has been one of the worst fucking weeks for technology. It's just been. Ugh, God. Fucking ridiculous. He used to have some. I'm not sure I'm a barley fan. You will be, Mike. When you grow up and you get a little bit older and wiser, you will join us. Join us.
Well, wait a minute. We might get older, but I don't know about the wiser part. Let's not push it now.
Isn't classic laddie a barley? Yes, it fucking is.
Oh, man.
It's all
JD,
barley.
I'd like
Malted
two
barley.
of those at that price if I could get them. Just because.
Yeah. Game of Thrones Lager 9 for 25. Yep, buy a case.
Yeah. I mean, I just can't. I'm sure it's here. I just haven't seen it, and I know where it is right now for around 45. Yeah.
I mean, that's still a decent price.
It is. It is. And I was at the store that had it, and I just didn't think about it because I was focused on finding that other one that I wanted, that store pick, and then looking at a couple of other things that, you know, you see bright lights, and then all of a sudden you move to another spot, and what you were looking at before just went whoosh. So.
Yep. Oh, Milman's Kid, aka Disappear. If you want chocolate, you can get yourself some Signet Glamorangi. It's overpriced, but it's pretty chocolatey because they use chocolate malt. Yeah, no more beer for you. Alright, spin that wheel. See what I mean? She just ignores me and then randomly decides to put up random shit when I spin that wheel.
Wait a minute.
Yes, almighty one.
Thank you.
I was going to say, and you're not even married to her.
I know.
She picked up on that attitude.
From the other half.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pete.
Straight back to Pete.
Ken. Just said the wheel says drink Pete.
Yeah, it's like the fourth fucking time.
Well, the wheel knows.
Oh, she fucking knows it. Right? Since we're talking about Lagavulin, let's just have some fucking Lagavulin.
Pete, who the fuck is Pete?
They get it for the ground, then they dig it up.
You dig it up, you throw it in a drink, and you're wondering
You
why.
wonder why it's barking a shite? Fucking love that movie. Lagerball and 16 it is.
That's right. Gosh, I want to take some myself, but I gotta go to work.
Yeah.
Something about smelling like scotch with hanging around a bunch of kids in an elementary school. They found
Yeah, with the hip flask.
What? Yeah. I tell them, you know, I'll take the lion's fire. I got to do something to kill germs.
Yeah, that's right. It's yeah, exactly. Ken is definitely a
56
pig head.
ABV, that ought to do it.
It's munted. It's both. It's both. It's munted. I'm munted, and I'm a pig head. And I got to drink some Lefroy PX now. Oh, I can do that after this too. I did pour a decent fucking pour though.
Yes, you did.
Steam face.
Yep.
Cheers, mate.
Hey, Steam Fuss. Did you get to try the lemon 3 at least? If not, I got a sample you can have. Booyah. There's a bit of carbonation.
There. Mm-hmm.
I don't care
As
how
you wish, my
Diageo.
lord.
What? I said I don't care. What the fuck did you highlight 8? Well, fuck off, you stupid bitch. Fuck's sake. Anyway, what I was saying was, I don't care that Lefroy, Lagerbull and 16 is fucked. And it's filtered and coloured and low ABV and all that bullshit. But every single time I sniff it and have it, the first little sip, I always have that moment. Every single fucking time.
Yes.
And I probably head fat 20 fucking bottles of it.
Sugar Kid, are you wrangling up lunch for you, or are you being a servant to the cats? Well,
both.
I know you always are, but...
Yeah. Are you having brats? Oh, come on, Cohen. That's teasing.
That is.
Like a black bottle distinction did from 10 years ago. I mean, we're starting talking about white horse stuff now. I mean, fuck you dead. Love the name Compass Box because I love maps and love to hike, so if I can find a reason to compare similar styles, I'll do it for the name like a most. Thanks again. Yep. Yeah, Black Label. Yeah. So I forgot, I need 2 bottles to look out for. Yes.
Yes.
Yes. That button. That fucking blue button. That little fucking thumb there better fucking disappear in about 3 seconds. It's not gonna fucking do it, is it? Jesus Christ. Why do you have to torment me so, technology? Why? Why?
Because this is Scotch Down Under.
It's fucking munted.
That's right. That's right. Turn the sign off, it'll work.
Pinch hitter whiskey lounge.
Hey, Jim.
Cheers, mate.
I think I broke it. No, you didn't broke it. It's been broken the whole fuck. Put it this way. Technology's been a total and utter munted aunt the whole fucking week. So you didn't break nothing. It's just fucking frustrating, that's all. Cat's already got theirs. You know that comes first. No brats today. Ate all the brats and the Regensburger. Ah, that sucks.
Ken. Just said Blue's Clues was a Saint Bernard.
Fucking death to that Saint Bernard.
Well, you know, Sugar Kitty, it's nice of them to let you take 1 meal break a day.
Yeah, you're allowed to have 5 seconds for yourself.
I mean, you ought to feel lucky they let you on the computer this long.
Yeah, I think the spider's crawling back up. You get the second chew. Nice.
That's right.
Fuck no.
Oh, that's right.
bloody
Today is his official birthday.
Hey?
Yeah.
Oh,
Jim.
is it Jim's birthday?
Yeah,
Fuck
official.
me,
Well,
yeah.
yeah. Well, Wednesday
Yeah,
here.
that's right. Cause get his birthday stream. All right. Jim, happy fucking birthday, mate. Cheers, brother.
Sorry, Jim.
Yep, all the
I'm
best.
literally not drinking a thing. I don't even have a cup of coffee. But cheers.
Oh, you haven't got coffee, water. You gotta have some. You gotta have something.
No, I don't.
Nothing. Water.
No.
Water. All right. I'll cheers you, Jim.
Nothing.
Happy
Yeah.
birthday, bro. Oh.
Oh God.
Fucking that stupid fucking thing fucking sticking there. I don't know what's fucking sticking when the goddamn thing's meant to fucking turn off.
Ah, here we go.
There you go.
This is Scotch down
Did
under
you see
for
that?
sure.
It just went up and disappeared. It's like, fuck, why are you doing that? Ah.
It just wants to frost your freaking noogies.
Slapshot. Cheers, mate.
Brian, the shaven man. That everyone got confused about who the fuck he was.
Yeah.
Love it, Brian.
When he was on
I
my
love
stream,
it.
I recognized him because of Instagram pictures. And people were like,
"Yep,
who is that guy? Put the name up there." And I'm like, "What are you talking about?"
That's not Brian.
Well, they didn't know, and I didn't know who they were talking about because everybody knows him. But I figured they saw his pictures on Instagram, and so I didn't realize they're talking about them. So, anyway, somebody needs a drink.
Somebody wants a drink. Yep, go for a Highlander.
Mike Stall. Just said 2 people on this planet I frigging love. Anthony, Bourbon Neophyte, and Jim, motherfucking Morris.
Motherfucking Morris.
Just said the wheel says drink Highland.
Yep, whoever's yeah, there you go, JD. You gotta, well, you can't drink some Highland, but whoever's gonna go for a drink, you gotta have a Highlander. I'm still on Isla, because it said Pete. It said Pete. We need a sober working wheel with coffee, tea, water, etc. That could be done. But we could work that out. Well, yeah, when everyone else is fucking working and I'm drinking, and vice versa. Well, that means everyone else needs to have a wheel for when I'm fucking working. I only drink water at that time, so the wheel would just be a big fucking wheel of water.
Water with lemon, water with lime, water with...
Not just water, and water. Honorable mention. Oh, thank you, Mike. I get an honorable mention. There you go. Cheers.
There you
Hey, Mike, type exclamation mark show and then you can send a message because it pops up on the screen. That fucking thing works. Except for the fucking thumbs up thing. It doesn't fucking work. It's fucking annoying me. Fuck. Sausage and pepper in the cock and not ready yet. Might be stuffed peppers. Hell yeah, stuffed peppers. Num num num. Bit of mince. Oh, you got the sausage, sorry. No, exclamation mark show and then the message that you want to type out. Yeah. Just like Scotch Neophyte did. There you go.
Ken. Just said happy birthday, pinch hitter.
I know, it says
I
Ken.
feel I had the beard for as long as Whiskey Tube has known me. It normally comes and goes 4 to 6 months, not years. I miss it, so it's grown. Yeah, we did. I did see earlier today. Well, early today my time. Yesterday your time. I did see you having a little bit of a afternoon shadow.
Nightbot.
Happy birthday, you son of a bitch!
Just said oh for fuckity fuck's sake.
Yep, for fuckity fuck's sake. That's it.
Just said happy birthday, you son of a bitch.
I like how it comes from me. It's like, Ken.
That's right.
Happy birthday, you son of a bitch. At least I got that to work. It actually types out the message, which is pretty fucking sick.
It's been
Pretty
flawless,
awesome.
I think, so far.
Yeah, that's worked.
I
not
shouldn't
too
have
bad.
said anything now that I just I'm sorry.
That doesn't worry me. The fucking stupid thumbnail fucking thing is pissing me off anyway. I was waiting for that thing to fucking trigger, and it just hasn't come up with the message once, and I've deleted all the code that was meant to do that and whatever. Now it sticks there, and it just doesn't fucking work anymore.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what it's doing. It just plays its own fucking game.
Were you still in that beta one?
No. The OBS is officially released 27.2.
Something like that.
2 days ago,
Okay.
so it's the full version. Actually, this OBS didn't update. Didn't prompt me. But the Leon board is all legit. It's all up and running, and it's But yeah, for some reason it's glitching tonight. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
It's probably too damn hot being there.
Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is. Too fucking hot. Just everything's melting.
Ed, I haven't. Cohen, I haven't drunk an actual beer in about 2 years. I don't have anything against it. I just stopped drinking it to reduce carbs and picked up whiskey.
Yep.
I mean,
I tried to keep my beer intake down because obviously for the carbs and get the old beer gut, which I already have well and paid for. But I do like a good cold beer.
Yeah.
But yeah, I try not to. And it's too fucking expensive. Jesus Christ.
Oh, it's getting there.
Oh, it's crazy.
Good day. Old Humble Distilling Company.
Old Humble
Cheers,
Distilling
mate.
Company. Whiskey, it's fitness drink. Fucking oath it is. No sugar, no carbs. You can drink it all day, every day. Bloody oath. Cheers, Old Humble Distilling Company. That's a new name. Welcome aboard.
Let's see. Let's see.
Good day. Women of whiskey.
Yep.
Cheese, mate.
Hey, Michelle.
I'll be right back. I'm going to grab this.
Yep, roger that. I like the, Did you mute your ass? Mute too. Mute too. And she ignores me. Didn't even do it.
Zip it.
First time caller, long time listener. Nice. Cheers, bro. Did it work then? Oh, there we go. Yeah, muted. Good. Excellent. Alright, let's spin the wheel and see if we get the 4th time or 5th time for Pete. Or if we get something other than Pete, Speyside, or what was the other option? Yeah, not much. We didn't have too many options tonight. Alright, let's crank it. Spin that wheel.
Yes, almighty one.
See what we get. A sample. We've already done a sample tonight. Maybe we just pick another sample. I drink beer that is like a meal.
Just said the wheel says drink sample.
And where are you going? Do people say that on the radio down there? Do you all talk radio? I assume you do. It's just upside down. Yep, everything's upside down, back to front. All that shit. I mean, I can do the radio talk.
Welcome to Scotch Down Under. Welcome live. Drink your whiskey. It's good for you.
No sugars, no carbs, just a ton of empty calories. Malty goodness. Yeah, that's a good point. What are you distilling? Holy hotness. Cheers, Michelle. Women Whiskies talk about hotness channel on YouTube. Exactamundo. Make sure you subscribe to Women of Whiskies if you haven't. I'll slap you. Speaking of Women of Whiskies. Whiskey's Glencairn. Booyah! This is not my glass. This is my better half's glass. Right there on the desk. When she has a dram, it's already there, right there for her. For more info on Old Humble, there's the link. Booyah, let's have a look. Old Humble Distilling Company. Fish whiskey and campfires, cookouts, good stories, and great friends. Distillery and tasting room openings in Humble, Texas. Nice. I like it. Hell yeah, I like the packaging. How the hell do I get my hands on some of that? I think I need a little fucking owl to ship me something. Look at that sexy glassware, hell yeah! That's some sexy glassware right there. That's the sexiest of all sexiest glassware. Ken, do you know anything about the Glencairn Reserve under Lucia? I said it yesterday at the store, but I didn't get it or saw it at the store. No, I have absolutely no idea on that one. I have seen it in like lists and stuff, but yeah, I've no idea. I haven't heard anyone talk about it, so no idea. But it is Glencairn. I mean, yeah, where the hell's my Glencairn 17? God damn it! Finally got my rotary axis built for my laser. Ooh, hope to start making some glassware tumblers and bottles myself. Hell yeah, Mike. That's the shit. Any whiskeys you've seen the Grail whiskey? Yeah. Check out. Put the. Actually, I'll grab the link. I'll put the link in. Grail whiskey. Some fine lasses in Scotland. Bonnie's Scotland. They've got 628 subscribers. They've been at it for 3 years, as Cohen has informed me. I only knew about them tonight. There they are. There, give them a sub. And it'll be a little bit of education for you, Michelle, when you when you're about to do with Shayla from Whiskey Central, about to do some sexy scotches. If I can handle my 2 safes of firearms, the laser's just fine. Fatal error. There we go. Leon Board just come up with a fatal fucking error. Wunderbar. So something broke. It ain't my fucking code. My code's good. Yes, this Saturday I'll be on Shayla's channel with Scotch Flight. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. You've already done one Scotch Flight, which was entertaining. I'm looking forward to this one. Hopefully Shayla's easy stuff. That'll make your other half happy. You'll find some Scotch you like. Num num num. Scotchy, Scotch. Using 53-gallon cask, I hope, or bigger. I'll be giving away a bottle when we hit 550 subs. Actually, Old Humble, type !+ plug, and it'll come up with your channel, and so I can subscribe to your channel. But anyone else can too as well. So even if it does cost a mint to ship to Australia, I'll do it. It will cost a mint. to ship to fucking Australia. That's for sure. Yes, we both 5 and 50 G, but we're working towards large cast. Oh, okay. I do like your packaging. It's fucking sexy ass. Yeah, so don't forget, guys. Exclamation mark plug. Yeah, you have to do it in just a single line. Yeah, there you go. That's it. Bingo. Sweet. Then I can sub when it pops up. Mute too. I think Anthony's still muted. There you go. You should be unmuted now, Anthony. Go now and subscribe. 550 subs. There you go. There we go. Subs. Sweet. Cool, that's 2 new channels I've picked up tonight.
Make sure you hit that bell too so you get all theirs. If not, it won't. You won't know what the hell's going on. I just went over there and hit it too.
DC.
Hey, DC.
Cheers,
DC,
mate.
good morning.
Had Dr. Moore 12.2 and Lefroy 10 car strength, you bastard. Last night for the first time, both were blind and both were great. I put the Lefroy 10 slightly ahead of due to the finish, but both are solid buys. Yeah, we were just talking about the Octomores earlier. The problem with the Octomore is the price of it's gone through the fucking roof. And I'm just totally pissed that I can't get Lefroy 10 car strength. It's really shit me that. 6 to 9 months, arrives 2.5 to 3 years. A straight whiskey is at least 5 years, and a special reserve is 5 years plus 2 to 3 months in small cask.
Yeah, but it's not out here in Las Vegas.
Sent you both samples? Oh, nice, Stacey.
Yeah. Yeah, Humboldt Distillery. Just you're not out here in Las Vegas that I know of.
All right, I need to spin that wheel because I don't want another sample. I want something else on the shelf. All right, spin that wheel. And she ignored me.
Of course. You better check that marriage license. Check that marriage license.
It's 1 o'clock in the morning. She's gone to sleep. All right, spin that wheel.
Yes, almighty one.
There you go. She's awake now. And did it crash again? Spin that wheel.
Yes, almighty one.
Yep, that was an error. I think the onboard has just shut itself. I think it's crapped it.
Think it's taking a crap?
Yep, I think it's taken a... So it's not me that was fucking broken. It's the fucking program that's broken. Alright, we'll try that again. Spin that wheel. Spin that wheel.
Yes, almighty one.
Nah, it's fucked.
You probably need to get that ice, put it in a bowl in front of the fan, and blow it right on that CPU.
Nah, I think it's the software itself that's shit itself. It's broken. Completely
well,
broken.
Now you have something to do today when you get up.
It's not me. It's the programmer who wrote the software.
That's what I'm saying.
It's not me.
You can send out an email saying, "What the heck?"
I think a few other people would have hit him up by now. Yeah, it's completely just shut itself. It won't even fucking start now.
Well, that's right. It's Wednesday. Women of Whiskey has their show today. God, I don't know why I'm off on my days. Last week and this week.
Yeah, it's Thursday for me. I'm like, Wednesday? No, it's Thursday already.
Yeah, well, exactly. But for me, it's Wednesday, and I'm like,
yeah, for you, it's
why
Wednesday,
am I
yeah.
so discombobulated on these days this last week and this week? And I didn't have an extra
Blame
day.
the weather. Blame the weather. Blame the weather. That's what I'm doing.
Well, it's windy
I'm
as
gonna
a son of a gun here. Windy.
Yeah, this weather's fucked. Right, what's this fucking error? Line border did not close properly or is still running. When it start, trigger will be ignored. Start anyway. Yes. Ah, there we go. I said no. That's why, because I thought it was an error. Like, do you want me to send this log? And I'm like, no. I don't want your fucking log. Alright, let's try that again. Spin that wheel.
Yes, Almighty One.
Ah, there you go. That was me being a fucking idiot. That's why it didn't work. Lowland? Again?
Just said the wheel says drink Lowland.
Alright, we'll drink some Lowland. Alright, I don't have any alcotation. I've got Bladnock. I've got 3 Bladnocks. And I've got some Glenkinchie.
Glenkinchie?
So do I go Glenkinchie, Bladnock 15 Adela, Bladnock 10, or Bladnock Special Edition Aussie fucking one only exclusive blah blah blah.
Blah 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 blah.
The blah blah blah. I hate the blah 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 last time.
The blah 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 blah. There you go. There you go.
Yeah, I hate
That's
the blah 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 last time. It's just a limited edition special release blah blah blah. Martin made a 15-year-old refill bourbon cask. It's pretty good and price is right. Price is always right. Fucking hell. So 3 times that trigger could have... Oh, there it is! It popped up with a message, but it didn't fucking say what it's meant to say. Son of a bitch.
I missed it.
Yeah,
I did see
said,
something. It just did it again.
And now it's gonna loop. Now it's gonna fucking loop. And the stupid thing is, I deleted all that code out of the trigger. It's not even in there. Fuck me. So at least I know it works, but it loops. It's not
okay,
even
JD.
fucking code. Oh, actually it is.
Ken.
More blah blah
Just
blah
said
whiskey,
more blah
please.
blah
Yep.
blah whiskey, please. Smiling cat face with open mouth.
Oops. I think I just deleted way too many fucking bits of code that I didn't actually want to delete. I want that deleted, I want that deleted. I want that gone, that gone. Save. Save. That's gone in a fucking infinite loop. Turn that off, turn that on again. So at least I know it triggers, but it just doesn't stop. There we go. Back to 1630. That's what I should do. And if someone likes the stream, hopefully, fingers fucking crossed, the thumb should come up, stay there for 5 seconds, and then disappear like it's supposed to. That's what it's supposed to. Now, they did say, alright, so no one said what Bladnock I'm gonna have.
Yes, they did.
Or-
We said blah blah blah.
You want the blah blah blah? Or we're going
Yeah.
blah blah blah.
The kitty
Blah,
has
blah,
already
blah, blah, blah.
spoken.
He did say blah blah blah.
Yeah.
There it is. Yes, Ken.
Oh.
Blah 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 whiskey, please. This is the blah 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 whiskey.
Mm-hmm.
So the blah 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 whiskey is a limited edition, one only Australian release for the Single Malt Whiskey Club. It's got their fucking thingy on here, which, and then my computer's lagging. Bladnock, blah blah blah, 20 blah blah blah.
It's not working, Ken.
That thumb's not going to disappear, and I don't want to look at it because it's going to drive me up the fucking wall.
I'm just gonna say, tell that thumb to stick it up its arse.
It's like, fuck you! Oh, fuck me, man. Why do you have to be so fucking frustrating? Smiling cat face with open mouth. That voice needs a bit of attitude adjustment. This fucking computer needs to be thrown out in the fucking rubbish tip. This one and that one and fucking every other one associated with this
That's
shit.
right. You tell him, Ken. That's what's gonna happen to him. They don't straighten up.
Yeah, fucking sort your shit out.
That's right.
Here we go, some more of the emoticons.
Just said aubergine, middle finger, thumbs up sign rolling on the floor laughing.
I love how it misses both of the fucking kangaroos.
Yeah.
The kangaroos were just completely ignored. Here's the original message. And the kangaroos were completely fucking ignored. The bot just like, nope.
Same thing,
I'm gonna
JD.
talk about kangaroos.
Same thing here last night.
The charred cask. Ooh. Charred European oak cask were more than European American though. Blech. English.
Hey, JD. Question. That log, the Game of Thrones, the 9-year-old, I think you said it's still available around there. Am I right?
He said he got it for 50. Was it Cohen that said they had it for?
I thought it was JD said he picked it up for.
Or maybe it was
45.
JD. Yeah.
I don't know. But, you know, that was how many chats ago?
Yeah, that was a while ago.
Yeah.
That was a bit of a time back in the past.
And I just happened to look at the bottle and went, oh, yeah.
Yeah, so this is a 2007 Single Malt Whiskey Club exclusive release. Cask strength, non-chill filtered, natural coloured, and it's for... Where's the fucking ABV? That's right, they never put it on there.
Oh, I didn't get to try...
54.8.
What is it? 54 or what?
54.8. 54.8.
Antal 10 Broik. Cheers, mate.
Hey, Brooke. Broick. Congratulations for the 2-year anniversary. Thank you very much, Lee. Much appreciated. Cheers. Fuck, now I'm lagging. Jesus Christ. Can't fucking win.
Okay, it was Cohen and JD that both got it.
Oh, yeah, I
$25.
thought it was
Okay.
Cohen. Good luck.
I knew I
finding it
saw
now.
it.
Yeah.
I knew I saw it.
Oh, both of them, JD. Deliciousness. Yeah, that Bimber is... I'm looking forward to some more Bimbers. And that Glen Scotia Heavy Charred. Yeah, that Polish only release. Yeah, that. I got it right here. I still got some.
Good day. Bauer Ben. Cheers,
Bauer
mate.
Ben.
Hey, Ben.
Bauer Ben. Just said good morning, quokka fuckers whiskey glass.
It misses the kangaroo every fucking time. Actually, try that with... No, it didn't work, did it? It didn't work with the show. She didn't say it. She didn't say kangaroo.
Correct.
So, here's a trick. Let's try this. So if I go show... Okay, kangaroo. And she won't say anything.
Now, see, that just ruined Ben's lunch.
Bauer Ben. Just said aubergine, aubergine, aubergine. Ken. Just said.
Nothing!
Wouldn't be the first time.
What is the Glen Scotia one called? Ken that JD sent you. So this is a Poland exclusive. So it's a heavy char American. Why is everything running like shit tonight? Jesus Christ, I just can't win. Oh, there we go. So it was, there it is. Glen Scotia Heavy Charred American Oak 2010 56.8, and it's from the whiskey site NL, which is an awesome site if they ship to the States.
Oh yeah,
really good.
That would be great. Because I think I'm going to end up having to pay right around $45,
yep.
which is still not bad. But
oh, that's right. Yeah, sorry, not Poland, Netherlands only. Yeah. Alert! Pocket defense leak. Oh fuck.
At least you didn't have that bottle in your hand, kid.
Just said alert. Pocket defense leak.
Your call. Cheers, Ken.
Glen Kenchi. Pisses over our quotation New Day. Cheers, brother. Thanks for that. Yeah, I was just about to pick this up.
That was good. Because I was watching it right at the time that happened.
Yeah, that's right. It's Netherlands, not fucking Poland. My bad, JD. Thank you. Yeah, yes. The sample's on the way. Woohoo! Win-win. Good stuff. I'll look for it and write that down for the future. Yeah, it's a Netherlands exclusive. My bad. And that's the thing. Glen Scotia's doing some really, really cool exclusives.
Just said maple leaf. Sorry, eh?
Sorry, eh? I need to change it to the Canadian. Sorry, eh?
That's right.
And forgot the hands. Just said maple leaf, eh?
Hey.
Maple leaf, sorry, eh?
That's it. All right, I'm going to roll this morning. I'm going to do a few stops, get stuff for my lunch, pack it up, and get ready to do that thing I don't like to do because my wife won't keep me in the style I become accustomed.
Ah, that evil four-letter word.
I'm not going to say it and
like
ruin your
Michelle's
evening.
do that.
I don't want to ruin your evening.
I'm with you. Yeah. Sorry,
anyway.
Michelle. Sorry, Anthony. You guys have got to do that four-letter word. I've got to do it. As soon as I finish this, I'll pass out and I've got to do the same bullshit. So, yeah.
And put up with a lot more bullshit, I'm sure.
Yeah.
All right, guys. I will talk to you. Bourbon, don't let it spoil your lunch today because it's, discriminating against animals. Anyway, I shall see you guys later. Have a good day. Have a good night, Ken. I'll talk at you.
Yep. Cheers, Anthony. People. Yep. Good day, brother.
See ya.
Viewer small.
Switching to small viewer.
Did you switch? There you go. Finally. Dorman, let two in.
Welcome to the pub.
Bauer Ben. Just said lion, comma, cat,
And
comma,
it didn't
chipmunk,
fucking
hash.
switch back. Dorman, let two in.
Ken.
Welcome
There we
to
go.
the pub.
Just said cheers.
Cheers. I'll have to set up a second command for that. Like restore or something, I don't know. Some fucking random thing. Sorry, eh? Instead of throwing darts with whiskey, go try something at bars or buy miniatures.
The
Yeah, I mean, the
milkman's
minis,
here.
depending on where you are.
Just said cheers.
Yep. Cheers, everybody. It's lunch.
Ken. Just said smiling cat face with open mouth, smiling cat face with open mouth, smiling cat face with open mouth. Eat your heart out, Bower Ben, smiling cat face with open mouth, smiling cat face with open mouth, smiling cat face with open mouth.
There you go. So no discrimination against the
10.
kitty cats.
Just said bunghole.
Bunghole. Oh, I'll pay that. It's a shame it fucking takes it off on the second one with the queue system. I need to look at that. That code's probably fucking whack.
Top shelf, Dustin. Just said that's the Ben we know, and don't turn our backs to.
That's the Ben we know, and don't turn our backs to. Ever noticed newbies are all interested until it's time to spend the money? Aren't we all? Smiling cat face with open mouth, etc, 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 etc. Repeat, repeat. Yep. I have a full, well no longer full bottle of that Glen Scotia. It was bottled for a company less than 10 kilometers from here. Yes, I'm from the Netherlands. Fuck yes! I mean, it is a tasty drink. Glen Scotia for the win. Cheers to that. Mmm. I'm liking what Bloodknock's doing. Oh yeah, sorry Bourbon. Work's been chaos. Glenkinchie 12? Alright, I'll have a little sippy sip of Glenkinchie 12 with you. We'll do that. Yeah, sorry Ben. I need to do that. It's just been, work's been chaos this week. Yep, I'll do that priority. It's gonna be Thursday. Yep, alright. I'll send you a message in Discord. Yeah, I'll do that when I get up of the bottles, because I need to get that actually sorted, because I've got those other bottles fucking sitting there. But it starts costing me extra money just for them to be sitting there. We'll make that happen. It's probably pretty much going to be all the Jim McGillans. We'll grab those. It is a great Glen Scotia, for sure. I've had that one, was a bit weak, just didn't add water and it was fine. Yeah, I mean, it's not the... it's not that big hitter of a dram, for sure. But it was one of those ones that I got years ago, and I actually like the honey note that comes out of it. But yes, it is not not a big hitter. It's very subtle. It's light. But I still think it is a nice one. And my bottle's getting a bit low. Glenkinchie. It's one of the best honey-noted whiskies that I know of. One of the classic malt series. I like it. Yeah, it's a little thin, a little light, but if you're starting a night or you just want something nice and light and classic malt with that delicious honey note. I don't think I've had one lowland whiskey. Bloodknock doesn't interest me, but Bloodknock does interest me, but I'm still not buying it. I totally get that. I mean, Bloodknock is good. They're a little overpriced, but they are making some pretty good stuff. There's still one bottle left at my local whiskey store, but they also have another 2,000 plus bottles of whiskey, so many choices. Boom! It's good for style. If you don't want something really light, then a lowland style just isn't for you. Yeah. It's like a lot of people say with the Glencadam and that, you know, they're a light, nuanced whiskey that you really have to appreciate the style and what's in there. I do like it. I'd love to have one that's a bit more punchier, just to bring those flavors forward a little bit. And if it was 48%, ooh, that'd be a hitter. I mean, it is used for a lot of blends because of the base profile. But it is, yeah, as I just said, a stereotypical, really good malty honey profile that I do enjoy. Commuting to work. Have you got your Hortons or you're on your way to get to Hortons? Some Timmy Tim. At the moment I'm sipping a Bloodknock Vanilla, available and tasty. Got the 10-year-old too, but still unopened. I've got the 10-year-old sitting up there. I like the 10. That's kind of disappeared now. Yeah, Bloodknock is good. I don't like Glenkinchie is a good start to warm up a palate. Yeah, it is a perfect middle of the day dram, start of your evening, and if you just want to kick off, or it's an all day boffer. It really is. Definitely on your way to get some. Yeah. That Glenkinchie has the root flavour of Scotch and nothing that interferes with that, so that's what is. Yeah, exactly. This is a prime example of a good, crisp, fresh, malty, barley Scotch. Yep. Day drinking, like an oath. Mm. Mm. Yeah, that Netherlands shop is amazing. Yeah, this is good stuff. That honey's just... It's a little bit subdued now, almost down to the end of the bottle. But yeah, I like it. I'll definitely be replacing it. It's not something I gravitate towards very often, but it's something I appreciate when I do have it. It's like Dalwhinnie. It's light, fresh, crispy, but sometimes you just want something like that. Same with Irish, generally much lighter than most Scotch. Yeah, very much so. Your Glenkinchies, your Glencadams, Clyneleishes, Linkwoods, all those, they're good. Enjoy the Glenkinchie's flow nation. Yeah. Yeah, me too, brother. It's the same with Irish. Yep. Yeah, I just read that. Yeah, this is good. What was that rattling? Actually, I don't even think I reviewed this. Something rattling in there. It's like a toasted cheese sandwich, nothing fancy, just damn good. That's a good analogy. A good Diageo squeaky bottle, as usual. I mean, it is a classic malt for a reason. It's kind of classic. But yeah, it is one of those staple releases for a lot of blends. And you can understand why. I like it.
As you wish, my lord.
The fuck did I say? I just said I like it, and you're saying highlight 8. Fuck off. Stupid thing. Comfort food, not fine dining. Yeah. It's not going to break the bank. You don't have to think about it too hard. It's just nice and tasty. Dark Mill is good. Any of those kind of classics. Scotch malty goodness. Yum 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 yum. It is tasty. You know, I could just quite happily sit on that for the whole fucking night. Wouldn't complain at all. Even being 43%, it's got a nice little palate, nice little finish, just carries on. Classic notes. €65. Spin that wheel.
Yes, almighty one.
Again? Come on. Spin that wheel.
Ken.
Yes, almighty
I
one.
like my Pete.
Just said the wheel says drink Pete.
Give me something different. Fuck's sake. Indie. Alright. I ignored that one earlier, so
Ken.
we'll go with an indie. Uh-oh, a Pete again. I know. Alright, I'll go
Just
with
said
the
the
two
wheel
of
says
them. I'll
drink
go with an indie Pete. Two choices off the top of my head. This one. Or this one. I'm thinking this one because I've had this one a couple of times. I reckon go with the Scarabus. You guys decide. Your computer's munted for sure. Yep, I'm munted and the computer's munted. Fucking weather's munted. Everything's just munted. It's a good thing I'm wearing the munted shirt, you know? You've definitely been spoiled with the Glen Scotia selection, JD. Kind of jealous. One of the first bottles of single malt I purchased when I got into whiskey enthusiasm a couple of years ago. The Freud PX, you reckon? Well, that's not an indie. We're going with Pete and Indy. I called the Delwini 15 the honey dram. Yeah, that's another honey dram. No, I didn't say you're munted. I'm always munted. What is that Blue Box 10 year? Blue Box 10 year? You have to point me in the right direction that you're thinking of. Oh, this one you thought. Oh, this one, sorry. This is a Kalila 60... Fuck's sake, that just went up and disappeared. Alright, I'm just going to ignore that before I get really fucking frustrated and pissed off, because that shouldn't be fucking doing that, but anyway. Yeah, so this is 60.1 ABV. It's an independent bottling by Wilson and Morgan of a 10-year-old Kalila. Fucking delicious. And this is the Scarbus by, it's not Douglas Lang, it's the other mob. The other Langs. Hunter Lang, that's it. Decent HB, give me a bunch of honey as well. Winnie to me is a combination of several things, including honey. Yeah, I mean, I get all honey on those, but I think Glenkenchi has the biggest kick of honey. I vote for the Kalila 10, but whichever is okay too. Yeah, well, I've had this one a few times. I had this on the last stream. Because the wheel come up with indie and I went straight for this one. One of the million Kalilas. Yeah, Kalila's a big fucking distillery. They pump out a lot of shit that goes into a lot of stuff. And this packaging on this is amazing as well. Just gotta be a little bit careful when you pick it up. Because it's got the neodymium neodymium magnets, but when you pick it up it slips straight open. Solid though. Super solid box. Cool photos between my wife and myself. We take tons of photos. Yeah. I'm Munted, but I have an excuse. My older sister dumped me out of the baby carriage on my head when I was an infant. That probably explains a lot of my shortcomings. Yeah. Yeah, I was probably knocked on the head. It's just that Dowager are far more willing to sell barrels of Kalila than Lagavulin. Yeah, yeah. Well, Kalila has a bigger production too. They have a pretty serious production. And Kalila's been used in a lot of stuff for a long time. Johnny Walker, of course. Voted for the Kalila only because I heard of that name, so not a great reason. Well, this is what everyone says in the community. This is pretty much Kalila anyway. I think it's personally Kalila finished in Lefroy casks. It's got a little bit of Lefroy note, but I think it's predominantly Kalila. That's what a lot of other people say. And it's awesome packaging. Sexy fucking fillery on it. Heard that I name too, but not near as much as Noob. I want to try the most popular. Doja doesn't want to come off much Talisker indies either. Yeah. Most Kalila is probably meant for blending from the start. Correct the mundo. Yeah, they're one of the biggest distilleries in Ireland. Massive production. One of the big boys. Can't believe that whole fucking thumb command thing is all fucked up. That's really frustrating. Talisker indies are definitely tough when you obviously some years ago, but I tried hard to get them, but the price was just too much dollar dues. Yeah, you don't really see too many indies of Talisker. Right, let's go with the Scarbus, which is Kalila. Sexy packaging. Love this bottle design. Like a tramp stamp. Side camera.
Yes, master.
I mean, look at that shit. can't tell me that's not sweet. God, camera.
Yes, master.
That was a good squeaky pop. That cork ain't fucking drying out. There's like 3 versions of this Scarbus. What else is in Scarbus other than Kalila? Well, pretty much what everyone says it is Kalila. But I'm thinking it's got... When I first had it, I was guessing that it had Lefroy cask influence. But it does remind me of the 18-year-old Kalila non-peated on some of the profile. Yeah, I think it is NCF and yeah, so I'm figuring blah, blah, blah. 46%. I don't think it's coloured because it's pretty fucking white. What does it say? Munted Lang. Can't see anywhere it says non-too filtered, naturally coloured. Olive peat smoke and sea salt on the nose, followed by warming leather notes and a wonderful vanilla sweetness in the mouth, leading to a rich, lingering finish. Nah, doesn't say shit. I think the only reason I like darker Scotch is the colour was influenced only through charred casks. So much to wear. Yeah, you don't want to go on by the colour. Source Scarbus was a peated single malt blend from a few places. Well, that's what they say, but pretty much everyone who has it says it's very typical Kalila profile, and I have to agree with them. I think personally on this bottle, which is the 46er, I think it's got a little bit of Lefroy cask influence. It is fucking pretty good though. Toasty, nutty, fucking woody almost. Oh, not woody, but and then you got this lovely bit of sweetness coming through. It's tasty. From it, when each expression is bottled predominantly without colouring or chocolate. I thought it was. That's why I was trying to find it on the tube, because I do remember when I researched it, it did say that. Scarbus better than Big Pete. I haven't had Big Pete, so I can't say. But everybody who's had this one recommends it. Would a Kalila aged in a Lefroy cask still count as a single malt? Yes, it would. Because it's still coming from the same distillery. Doesn't matter what cask it goes into, as long as it's from the same distillery. Yep, it's still a single malt. You can literally have a whiskey come out of a distillery and go into 50 different fucking barrels. Doesn't matter, as long as it's still from that same distillery. Doesn't matter about the barrels. Yes, it's still a single malt. Under the rules, it's got to come from that one distillery. And most of your whiskey that you buy that is a single malt comes from the same distillery, and it's all in different barrels, unless it's a single barrel or a a cask expression. It's all blended in different barrels. So yeah, but it's still a single malt because it's only from one distillery. Wouldn't it still be a single malt if it was cast, drained, and refilled at a different distillery? That's getting a little bit murky. I don't think you can get away with that. If it was done at a different distillery, that wouldn't be a single malt. If it was at a different distillery. Yeah, that's the point. There's a shitload of big peaks. Not including bourbon barrels and sherry, of course. Yeah, it doesn't matter what barrel it goes into, as long as it's from the one distillery. It's still a single malt. I mean, even an Indy is still a single malt because it comes from one distillery. That's what it says, single malt whiskey. Because it's only 4, 5 expressions under the Scotch Whisky Association rules. Single malt, single grain, blended grain, blended malt, and blend. That's it. That's the 5. Yeah. So you got single malt, single grain, blended whiskey, blended malt, and blend. That's the 5. That's it. There's no others. Hazelburn, Springbank, and Longrow can be blended and still called single malt. Exactly, because they're still from the Springbank distillery. That's right. Even if they're named Hazelburn or Longrow, they're still from Springbank distillery. Exactamundo. Now, if they put one single drop from Kilkerran, even though Springbank pretty much runs Kilkerran, then that is a blended malt. Yeah, you're fucking not wrong, JD. Welcome to Australia. Taxed to the nth degree of hell. Anyone here ever buy a whole cask of Scotch? I wish. I fucking wish. I think it's still single malt because the indie bottles do that. Buy from a source, put it in their own cask. I think of this distillation source, that means it's exactly. If it's one single distillery, I mean, yeah, you can buy 5 different barrels from that same distillery, mix them all together, blend them, do whatever you fucking want with them, stick it in your own cask, pull it out, shove it in another cask, do whatever you want with it. As long as it's only from that single distillery, it's still a single malt. What about distilleries that have multiple stills? Is it still a single malt and the malts come from it? Yes, correct. Still a single malt. Unless it's a column still. Then you can't call it a single malt. It has to be a pot still. If it comes from a column still, that's where Loch Lomond has different rulings. Even though they're not part of the Scotch Whisky Association, they still fall under the guidelines that they can't call it a single malt if it's had any of the column still in it or the Loch Lomond still, because the Loch Lomond still is a pot still with a column on top of it. So, prime example, this is still a single malt, but because it's done in a column still, it cannot be called a single malt, so it's called a single grain, because it's in a column still. So then it's a blended malt, called a single malt due to technicality. No, it's not blended. It's not blended. Blended is from other distilleries, so it's called a single grain. It's still a single malt or a single grain. So if you had a column still and a pot still and you put them together, that would just be a blended. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Would it be called a blended malt? That's an interesting one. Yeah, I don't know about that. That's interesting. Yeah, that's a good point. So if you had a column still, well, yeah, because typically in column still you put grain whiskey, not malted barley. Yeah, that's a good head fuck. Interesting. I heard that independent distilleries buy the spirit only that hasn't been in a cask at all yet, but my source of that can be right. Yeah, you're wrong on that. Typically they buy it in a cask. Typically. Yeah, a blend takes multiple whiskies and has grain. So you're wrong on that, Mike. A blend has grain in it. A blended malt can be like Green Label is a prime example. Green Label is a blend of different single malts put together with no grain. As soon as you add the grain, then it's a blended whiskey. It's a blend. A blended malt is single malts put together. So like if I grab this glass and grab another glass and pour another dram from anything on my shelf, put them two together, that's a blended malt, not a blend. Those two words are kind of confusing. Japanese definition of a single malt is completely different. The definition for Japanese whiskey is not under law, whereas Scotland English, Scotland is. It's under legal law. So they can do whatever the fuck they want in Japan. There's some guidelines that they're trying to push through, and there's only a few distilleries that actually jumped on board with that. But there's no legal ramifications if anyone jumps outside of those guidelines. They can still do whatever the hell they want. So it's kind of a murky area still in Japan. Ireland and Scotland are the only ones that have legal, well, and obviously in America with bourbons, they're the only ones that have legal requirements of what you say is or isn't what their stuff is. Comes from a simple cask, it doesn't matter what the still is. No, it does. It does actually matter. It does. Because if it comes from a column still, this is a prime example. This comes from a column. They cannot call it a single malt because it's not from a pot still. They have to call it a single grain. In Scotland, the pot still can be different and blended with a different pot still and still called single malt. Exactly. You can have 50 different types of pot stills, put them all together, and have 10 different barrels that have all been aged differently, put them all together and still call it a single malt. This is a column still, not a pot still. It's still malted barley, 100% malted barley, but because it's been in a column still, it legally cannot be called a single malt. It has to be called a single grain. The bigger indies are potentially buying fresh single malt. Yes, a lot of the big boys are buying new make on order and putting it in their own cask. But that's the exception. And that is why I don't respect the Scotch law's rules. They can't just change the definitions of words. The rule only applies to Scotch, not all whiskey. No, that's right. If it's called Scotch, it comes under the Scotch Whisky Association. Irish, Ireland has their own rules. Bourbon has their own rules. And they're about the only ones. I don't know of any other country that has strict definitions legally. Rachel Berry and GlenDronach and their master blenders. How is she blending single malts? Because she's blending malts from GlenDronach. If she does blendings from Ben Rick, has to be from Ben Rick. There are single malt whiskeys that are not bourbon or Scotch. Correct. Taiwan, Australia, Japan, they call them single malts. As long as it's from a single distillery, you can blend as many single malts together that were done on pot stills, which is the law in Scotland, Ireland. Canada has the same legal definition. Well, there you go. I didn't know about that. There you go. So Canada has the same definitions. Gordon McFarlane, signatory Delphi have the facilities to do what they want. Yep. I mean, they're the big boys. So the master blender does not release any blends. See how stupid their terms are, they don't fit with basic English. No, well the blender's taking barrels and putting them together. Yeah, they don't, yeah, I see what you mean, Dustin. I see what you mean. When they say they're a master blender, but they're not bringing out blends as in the definition of what a blend is. They're blending barrels together. So there should be a different name. I get what you mean. Yeah. That can be confusing for someone who doesn't understand what the fuck's going on. Yeah. When you say master, because yeah, it's the same with Johnny Walker. They have a master blender and they're blending shit from all different distillers. They're still called a master blender. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. That's confusing. SWL always suing Canadian producers who use Scottish sounding names, which will mislead customers with the AJ free to sell Indian liquors called McDowell's and 100 Pipers. Correct, and I did see today, or was it yesterday maybe, there was a Glen something or other in Germany, I think it was, and pretty much Scotland has just said, nope, you can't call anything outside of Scotland Glen something. Nope, can't do it anymore. Even if that place was being called Glen something or other for 100 fucking years, you can't call the whiskey Glen something. Which I kind of get, since the word Glen is a Scottish term, but it kind of sucks if your town or regional thing has been called Glen for 100 odd years or whatever. I mean, they're factually blending, and most single malt is a blend. Again, stupid term. Yeah, exactly. Most single malts are a blend of different barrels in that same distillery. Yep. Yeah, it's all fucked up. You're never gonna have a pure, clean fucking thing that isn't misinterpreted. 100% rye malted is a single malt from one distillery, like Old Pottery. Yeah, that's it. I agree that was my point with Hakusha, with all the different pot stills and distillates. Yeah, it's still a single malt. Under the Scottish, I mean the Japanese thing. Glen is like Irish as in Scottish, Glendella, yeah. Yep. It's a double-ended sword. It really is. I can understand where Scotland's coming from. They're trying to keep their product. You know, when a newbie comes in and and just buy something that says Glen something or other or Scotland something or other. They want it to be from Scotland, and I get that. But also, it's a little bit horrible when your thing has been around for 100 odd years and called Glen something or other, and you can't no longer produce it because Scotland says you can't. It's required distilleries to tell you what they may distill it from and where, and to be done with it. These silly grain blend, malted blend, single malt terms are stupid. Yeah, I mean, Aquavito said the same thing. It should just be malt. Shouldn't name after Goliath, name Glen. Single means single distillery. Yeah, I totally get that. Single means single distillery. And that's where, you know, single cask comes around. I mean, when it comes down to it, it's very difficult to be pushing out single cask all the time with the consistency. I mean, for us, it's fine. We understand it. For Joe Blow, they're not going to fucking handle that. I don't envy them. It's a shit situation. And then they have the old Ben Nevis where they blended their single malt and single grain into one distillate. Yeah, but they can't legally call it single malt. Which made it a single blend, the only one I know of. Single blend? That's not a legal definition. They can call it that, but it's not a legal definition. Because under the Scotch Whisky Association, you can only call it those 5 definitions if it meets the parameters. So you can call it a single fucking blend. Because that's not a legal term under the Scotch Whisky Association. I think those rules were more important back in the day, kind of like Bottle and Bond. Yep. Dram, lock, land, silver, learning a new language now. Yep. Maybe it isn't a legal term, but if it's a single means one distillery, then it is a single blend. True. You grab a whole pot of stills and different barrels and you put it all together, it is a fucking blend, technically. So it's a single blend, yeah. It makes sense. But for your average punter, they're gonna get completely fucking confused. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Haku, tell Hokusha that they blend so many distillers and replace them with a bunch of different pot stills. Yep, because there's no rule that stops them from doing it otherwise. They can do whatever they want. I hate rules. Rules are good, but they're also good to bend. Canadian Club is a blend of 50 different whiskies, apparently, but in Scotland it's technically a single grain. Crown Royal, yeah. You think the average punter has a fucking clue with the current 5 legal terms? Nope. That's what I mean. They haven't a fucking clue. They just grab what they like and hope that it's the same. Getting complicated now. Scotch keeps the brain
Mike
busy.
Stall. Just said Scotch and bourbon rules can kiss my cunt.
Whiskey rules. Alcohol rules. Man, that kind of makes sense. That kind of makes sense. Kind of. I mean, I always go back to this because this is a prime example. I mean, this is complete 100% malted barley, but because it was done in a column still, not a pot still, and it's from the same distillery, they have to call it a single grain. which I'm perfectly fine with that. That is why Waterford went to Ireland, not the overbearing rules. Well, actually, the rules in Ireland are pretty much exactly the same as Scotland, except for you can put it in any fucking barrel type you want, as long as it's in a wood barrel. That's the only real difference. Other than that, it's pretty much the same. That's the one exception Ireland does have over Scotland. It does not have to be in a oak barrel. It can be in any old fucking barrel. You can grab fucking pine and shove whiskey in it and it's still legally whiskey. I'd make my single malt in Ireland, but not triple distilled. Triple distilled is good. Nothing wrong with triple distillation. There are rules for the sake of rules at this point. Weren't most of these rules designed to prevent false claims? Correct, they were. But that's why you have 50 fucking states in America with all different fucking rules that carry on from Prohibition, which is absolute fucking shitstorm. The softer wood work like cedar, pine, spruce and all that. How about harder wood like fir? When it comes to different woods, we're getting real nerdy now, but oak itself has a pretty unique characteristic. It's like the grain runs a certain way that it doesn't allow the liquid to leak out, but it allows it to flow in and out with air in and out as well. It's pretty cool if you look at under a microscope what oak actually looks like. Whereas a lot of other woods don't do that. They're either too tight, so the liquid can't go in and out. It just sits in there. It doesn't interact with the wood. And other ones, it just fucking pours out. It's too porous and it just pours out. So oak is used for a reason because it's one of those woods that just has the right characteristics, where a lot of other wood doesn't. So it's very difficult to mature whiskey in other types of wood. I mean, you've got Mizunara and a few other different woods that have been experimented with, but they're never that good because of that interaction with the alcohol or the spirit with that wood just doesn't work as well as what oak does. Oak is, yeah, it's a fine straight grain, but it doesn't allow it to fully leak out and fully just not interact. It's just got that perfect balance. It's very cool when you look at what the wood actually looks like and how it works. It's very cool. That's me, nerdy. Grandma like learning. You to me, brother. Yeah, it's very cool. And it's a fucking awesome skill. Like coopering, man, fuck me dead. That is one epic hands-on fucking skill that takes a long time to fucking learn. So pine, for example, is way too porous, so it just literally just pours out. Oak is the best wood for aging spirits. Mizunara and oak species have difficult to work with and very slowly growing. It's also very knotted. Yeah, that's it. It just doesn't have the influence with, and also with the type of wood, with the vanillins and I'm trying to think of the other chemicals in that specific wood, how it interacts with the alcohol is very specific as well. There's a whole fucking massive rabbit hole you can fall down when you start talking about that stuff. It's very, very nerdy and very fucking cool. And even the difference between American oaks and where it's grown in the Americas and then in Europe. Mizunara is also a kind of oak. It is. That's why it's used. But like Donald was saying, it's very slow to grow. And it's not as straight grained. It's got a lot of knots and knobbly bits in it, but doesn't allow it. Cedar's a different nice smelling wood. Wonder if it would work if it wasn't so soft and maybe porous. The only way you can do it with something like cedar and other those ones is you have to put the wood in the barrel. You can't run a barrel because it just pours out. Doesn't work. Liggins, that's another one. Yep. Liggins. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of them. American Neoprene. This is chestnut finished whiskey is delicious. Yeah, sandalwood from India. Sandalwood's very porous too. That's a very soft wood. And that's the thing, when you start talking about stuff that's matured 20, 30, 40, 50, 60 fucking years, plus more, you got to talk about the evaporation that's going to occur. So, you know, if you're investing your liquid into a barrel and it fucking all disappears, you got no product. Might be no idea for a new Scotch Down Under shirt. Got wood. We need to have a little bit more than that. It'd be like, got oak wood? There you go, got oak wood. There you go. And we could have the wood with the O's being the Scotch Down Under logo. Yes, put the cedar wood into the barrel is the way. Let's make some scotch. That's it. I mean, there are some companies that are doing some pretty cool, unique shit. Prime example, Donald will know what I'm talking about, the Kinahans. With their project series. They're amazing. So they're actually, and even Birkin, they're doing some pretty cool shit too. So they're grabbing a standard oak barrel, pulling out a lot of the staves and sticking other staves in there to get different influences from those staves. But to do a whole barrel in that particular type of wood, yeah, very difficult. Very difficult. And there's a lot of experimentation going on, and there's a lot of different interesting stuff, but it's usually very small stuff. Because it is difficult. Old grey sandalwood is really hard wood. Fucking oath. Check your Instagram chats. I'm never fucking on social media, mate. I ain't got time for that shit. Email is always good if you want to get hold of me. Email or Discord. Social media, I'm fucking never on that shit. Got wood with a curved stave point up. That works. It'd be like adding wood chips to the barbecue. Yeah. Hawthorn might be able to be used as well. Himiki in Japan use cedar for finishing. Milton's method and Madness have many alternative wood finishes. Yep. Oh, you just sent it? You just put it on there? Acacia is good to age spirits. Acacia is good if you want DMT as well. Boom boom. Alright. Where's my phone? I'll look at my Insta. Find the Insta and go through all that bullshit. Looking at this fucking funny fucking screen of shit. Right. Entschuldigen. Click on that and blah blah blah. What the fuck am I looking at? Waiting for it to load. Hurry up. Thoughts. Round logos are hard apparently. That looks pretty fucking sick, Mike. You got that dialed in? I know the depth when it comes to that kind of work can be a real pain in the ass. You go too shallow and it looks like shit. You go too deep, crack. Off she goes. Fuck. Yeah, round objects are not the easiest when it comes to 2-axis fucking shit. I'm liking what you're doing though. Keep at it, man. Keep at it. DMT comes from the bark of acacia. It sure does. A few years ago, there was a whole pile of complaining here in Australia with a lot of the acacia trees getting stripped of their bark to get the DMT out of it. Spin the wheel. I have one more dram with you. Yeah, I need to have another dram. I'm out as well. Spin that wheel. And she fucking ignored me. Spin that wheel. Spin the wheel. Spin that wheel.
Yes, Almighty One.
Third time lucky. Oh, I didn't do that. We're hiring someone. I thought you were fucking doing it. That's what the point you got your fucking laser and shit. Bourbon cask. Okay, so we're going with pure bourbon. No other finishing. I'm with that. I would never set up a single malt company anywhere other than Ireland on the west coast. Sorry, Scotland, you assholes. I get that.
Ken. Just said the wheel says drink bourbon cask.
Sherry cask strength then? Nope. It's gotta be fucking bourbon cask. How about sherry tree wood? Yep, there's been a bit of that. Is that a hardwood that works? It sounds advertising with some kind of caged cask aged drink. Yes, there's been a bit of sherry matured stuff, but again, small quantities. Next batch will do. To be honest, it's hard to get Glens at that price. Sourcing is hard enough. Yeah, fucking oath. Tell me about it. Like, I'd really love to have Scotch Down Under fucking Glens, but just the logistics and the costing of doing that, nope, it's not going to happen. And especially, like, even outside of this bullshit time we're living in, they're not fucking cheap. When you want to get them engraved, fucking dick. I mean, I might get a very, very small batch, you know, like 10 or 20 or something, just for close fucking fans and friends. But yeah, it's not going to be on a decent. I'd love to have them for sale, but yeah, I just can't fucking do it. It's gonna be fucking broke. More broke than what I am, and fucking grayer. Alright, so we're gonna go bourbon cask only. Cherry sherry. There you go, cherry sherry. We need some cherry sherry. I like the sound of that. Yeah, you're not wrong with that. Cherry sherry. Let's go bourbon cask matured only. What have we got? Just bourbon. This is just cask. Glencadam? There's a bourbon cask. I know Jim's got himself a Glencadam 10. Have you cracked it yet, Jim? Cherry's pricey, but nowhere near what sandalwood costs or agarwood, loose wood trees. Yeah, so down south of my hometown, they got the sandalwood factory down there, and trying to get old growth sandalwood, yeah, not the easiest thing. And correct me if I'm wrong, this is only bourbon cask. I'm damn sure this is only bourbon cask. Too much fucking text on here. Blah, blah, blah. All that stills. I think this is only bourbon cask. Cherry's supposed to be Litmorian with one use of, yep. But I think whiskey mostly would not want that very long, as you'd get a huge energy. Yeah, that's the problem. It all evaporates. Moscatel. I like Scotch and Moscatel. And that's the thing, when it comes to a lot of these finishes, like Mizunara, Moscatel, and Malaga, and a shitload of others, they're only finished in that shit. Because it, one, either doesn't interact too well with the wood, or two, it fucking leaks like a sieve. Indian sandalwood from Mysore is the best but highly endangered. Oh, I didn't know that. So yeah, the sandalwood down south, because it's it grows natively around here in Australia, but it's yeah, like you say, it's a long growing tree, but fuck, it smells so good. I do like me some Glencairn. Sandalwood's definitely crazy price. Some of the old clients would handle compounds from that and just crazy prices. Yeah, fucking oath, man. It is a nice wood. Partially matured in cherry sherry cask. Yum, this is getting good sounding. Yeah, we want some cherry sherry. Aussie sandalwood was brought to Australia from India by the Brits. I thought as much. I didn't think it was native, but it grows way out everywhere. But yeah, there's not too much around, and it takes ages to grow. Down south in the temperate climates, it grows quite well. That's where we got that sandalwood factory. So they do a lot of products from sandalwood. Yeah, it's a nice wood. I do like it. A bunch of their incense and few bits and bobs of just pure sandalwood. I just love the smell of it. Without burning it. Like, even if you get good pure sandalwood incense, it smells so good. I prefer it natural before it's actually burnt. So many drams to try, so little money to try drams. Story of our life, brother. Story of our life. So many drams, so little time, so few money. Sand was bug resistant and was used for furniture for ages until they got over harvested in India. Yeah, it's a great wood. It really is. Yep, that's pretty fucking tasty. My wallet is munted, you and me both, brother. My wallet is beyond munted. It's fan Dinkum fucking munted. That means it ain't no bullshit. It's rigid edge munted. Cactus. Fucked. Trying to buy a fucking house at the moment, so yeah. Every fucking dollar counts at the moment. I'll get over it, but not quite yet. No, I don't use it too much. I don't use it too much. I mean, it's on the stream and I'm wearing it, but I don't use munted too much. With the right application, I will use it. Rosewood would be interesting also, but super pricey and been overharvested in South America where the best stuff comes from. Yeah, I don't think I've heard of too much being matured in rosewood. Would be nice though. I always talk about wood, like we started with the stream talking about wood. Giggity giggity. Makes me want to get out to the fucking workshop and start making some shit. I love the smell of working with wood. Fuck, it's so good. I'm looking forward to winter coming back and I can burn some fucking wood. I love the smell of good wood that's burning too. crackle of a good Jarrah and she oak and yeah, all that good shit. It's fucking awesome. Wallet? You guys have a wallet? I have an old moldy, rusty, dusty, fucking full of dead things wallet. It's never seen money in it. In a long time. It's been so mind-calming being in the workshop. Yeah, I totally understand that, Mike. But it's when you're in the zone, just working away and making something, it's so therapeutic. It's fucking awesome. So many different kinds of trees to use that aren't toxic woods. Yep, but oak is the king. It's that grain structure. Makes all the difference. Alright, bye break. Back in a second. I think I might have a fucking Guinness actually. Back in a sec. Another photo on Insta, but oak is the best flavour we don't really know. Well, when it comes to flavour, you could definitely have a lot of different woods that are going to impart better flavour when interact with alcohol, but if they're going to leak all over the fucking storeroom, or they don't interact at all, you're not going to get those flavours. Alcotation American Oak, best fill bourbon. Is that what you're on? I'm not a fan of the Alcotation American Oak. The 3 wood, I don't mind. That one I can handle. That's got a nice woody note. I wonder what the fuck am I looking at? Oh, it's... Oh, I saw your boards. Yeah, they're sexy, AF. Yeah, they're sick, Mike. I want one. They're fucking sick. That's a double thumbs up. Don't get me started on the silly wood rules of bourbon. Well, there is no rules. It's first fill, American Oak, that's fucking it. Job done. Oh, sorry, not first fill, virgin. My brain's stuck in Scotland. 10-4, it was the first bourbon only cask I could find looking through my bottles. Run to the Starbucks, be back. Nice. What's my voice going on? Fucking shit. Munted wallet. But my new invention will change all that. I'm going to make some fine spirit and fresh cherry sherry cask. And I want to have the first tasting of that. Fresh sherry. Oh, that's right. Sorry. Yeah. Yeah, it's just got to be virgin oak. That's it. Virgin oak. Don't give a fuck where it comes from, as long as it's virgin oak. Num num num. Glencairn is good. Get some. Now, where the fuck's my 17-year-old Glencairn finishing port? Bring it. Shit better fucking turn up soon. Been a while. Alright, what's next? I was gonna have a... Shall I have a Guinness? I think I might have a Guinness. New charred oak. That's it. Virgin charred oak. Again, I hope you like the 17 much as I did. Me too, man. I mean, it's fucking Glencairn finished in port. I mean, bring it on. I can take more whatever, who cares about names. It's about what something tastes like and not what it's called, like bourbon or something. Yeah, and when it comes down to it, do you fucking like it? Yes or no? That's all it needs to be. Exactamundo. Alright, spin that wheel. Spin the wheel. Spin the wheel. No, I did say spin that wheel, isn't it? Spin that wheel. And she's gonna ignore me. Spin that wheel.
Yes, almighty one.
It always takes fucking 3 times. Single cast expression.
Ken. Just said the wheel says drink single cask.
Okay. Let's do a whole fucking loop around to the beginning of the fucking stream and go back to the Glen Scotia 9-year-old single cask Australian exclusive finished in so-called first fill port hogshead. Glen Scotia import. Match made in heaven. And I did fucking like it when I first popped it. American rules had that choice. Make whiskey instead of bourbon. Yeah, American whiskey has a lot more flexibility. I'd love to see White Dog put in whatever you want and not be concerned on what it's called. Yeah, you can do that. You just can't call it certain things. Yeah, there's nothing against that. You just can't call it certain definitions. I love that cook pop. Glug, 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 glug. Nom nom. Alright. Let's have a fucking Guinness. It's almost 3 o'clock. 26 minutes. Hot dog is put in whatever, just light whiskey. Cheers! Malty goodness. Num 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 num. With rum you can do whatever you want as long as it's distilled from one cane product. That's why it should be with everything. Yeah, I kind of disagree with that because, you know, you get some pretty shit fucking rum that's filled with sugars and molasses and crap like that. Alcotation American Oak isn't the greatest expression, but it's okay. I'm not too inexpensive. The 12 and triple wood are definitely better. Yeah, the triple wood out of the alcotation range is, out of their bog standard range is one of my go-tos if I was going to have an alcotation. I would say triple wood, alcotation, American Oak. I'm not a big fan of the American Oak. It's pretty ordinary. But the triple wood, I didn't mind that. I didn't mind that when I had that one. Killed that bottle relatively quickly. It was yeah, the oaky notes on it were quite nice. 12 was just eh. An American Oak, yeah, wasn't a fan. I did get there somewhere the little samples, American Oak alcotation. Talking about aged spirits with rum, not what's done after it's been aged. True. There's a Forward I heard about too. What? Remember the brand Forward. 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 I'm just thinking of that Killenhan's. That's 5. That Project Cask. Hart Brothers $17 sherry wood finish blended malt for $59 USD. USD. Scotland allows all kind of bullshit with whiskey after it's been aged. Like what? What kind of bullshit? Lefroy goes to 4 Oak, that's travel retail. Could be that then. I'm trying to think of it. Yeah, well, 4 Oak. I know there's a couple out there, but travel only Lefroy 4 Oak. Yeah, doesn't ring a bell, but makes sense. And that 4 Oak includes sandalwood, by the way. Oh, there you go. Okay. Nice. I do like a sandal note on a whiskey. There's been a few whiskeys I've had that sandal note, and I'm like, oh, I like that. Yeah, I do think I remember seeing something about colouring and chill filtering and mega diluting. That is some bullshit. Oh, I give, yeah, totally agree with that. It's written in the Irish and Scottish rules that they can fucking add that shit. That's bullshit. I mean, the megabyte dilution, I understand that. That comes from blends. But the whole colouring and chill filtration thing, yeah, that's all. It's all from blends. It's all from blends. It's just carried on. Sandalwood, pine, fir, and willow. I like the sound of that. I have a port as well. Price point is good. Yeah, I've heard of the Lefroy port. How will you not know? I'm Munted. I wasn't sure what you meant, but yeah, as soon as you said that, I'm like, yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, all the bullshit like the colouring and filtration, yeah. No, I agree. It's crap. Totally agree. When I think about it, sandalwood might be one of the notes on that 98 Klein leash. Yes, you can definitely see that. There's a couple other we've done reviews on from a while back that I was trying to think of right now that memories letting me down, but yeah, there is a few that have got that nice sandalwood note. I distinctly remember picking it up and talking about it. Yeah, anyone had the 4 Oak Lefroy? I like the sound of that. I do remember seeing something about that a while back. You've jigged my memory. Which is not the best at best of times. This still smells good. Fucking delicious bouquet of awesome orchards and fruity deliciousness. Oh yeah. It's like the legacy of 40% in Ireland. It's the old days that they used that to survive. There's no reason for it any longer. Yes, the problem is, again, it comes from the old, well, not the old, but comes from blends. And you get a lot more money when you water it down to 40%. You get more money out of your barrel. Comes down to a profit. Sad to say, but that's the reality. Have the port and it's good for the money and gets better after a few months. No bullshit done to it either, and it's 50%. Yeah. Yeah, that Lefroy port I've been eyeballing for quite some time. In the past I mentioned sawdust, but sandalwood is a nice way to put it as well. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely get both of those out of that. Just going back from when I had it a little while back. It's definitely got that oaky, woody, chewy, almost peanut kind of. Yeah, you could definitely interpret it as sandalwood. Fucking sawdust. That's another word I'm trying to think of. Not marzipan, but something like that. A typical nut that we eat. Maybe a beer nutty kind of flavour. Beer nuts are very strong. I want to try a whiskey that has a good amount of sawdust, note. Oh, if you want sawdust, fuck me dead. Get that Kinahan's Cast Project, mate. That is workshop all day, every day. If you love that woody kind of thing, that is a workshop. It is epically wood notes all the way through, and beautiful wood notes, all different ones. If you're into woodworking and stuff, that is a perfect fucking dream. Where is it? Kinahan's Cast Project. Won't break your bank. This is delicious. Donald will attest to this. Yeah, this is the Kinahan's Irish Whiskey Cast Project, and it's awesome on this because it says a blend of grain and malted barley, but non-chill filtered. Win-win. Yeah, this is good stuff. It's 43%, but it's non-chill filtered Cast Project. So it's got 5 different staves that they've replaced in the barrels. So the whole influence of all those different staves, and it's a wood shop on the nose and the palate all the way through. Yep, the number of staves in that Kinahan's would fit the bill. Yeah, to a T. I love this. This is woodshop all the way. People need to stop bashing rum, and there is a lot of great rums that have no bullshit done to them. The Spanish style rums with the bullshit have mostly given it a bad name. Bacardi, anyone. Yeah, I mean, that's with anything. That's with anything. And it's Cast Project, interesting. Yep, very fucking interesting. It's delicious. It's fucking delicious. It really is. Yeah, there's so much going on there. It's awesome. And if you look on their website, they tell you all about the different staves that they've swapped out in the casks. It's very cool. And it's KASC Project. They use a little bit of different spelling. Always, Dustin, you know me. Several kinds of oak and chestnut in the cast. Yep. Yeah, they literally got barrels and just ripped out a shitload of the fucking staves and just shoved all this cool stuff in there. 5 different types. Awesome. Australia has the most new rum companies in the world, like over 50 ones in the past few years, and making high-level British style and Esther stuff. Yep. Yeah, we get some pretty good fucking rums. Can't get it here. Yeah, well, we don't even see too much of it here in the local market. I mean, I've got a just rum distillery that's doing some gin, and they're doing some pretty good rum, and they've won a bunch of awards. And they're like 50 kilometers within me. They do some pretty good shit. Yep. Good old Guinness, mate. Good old Guinness with the widget. I like a good Guinness. Nom, nom, nom. Not the best Guinness, but it's close enough, you know? You can only do with what you got. Yeah, there's some fucking great runs out there. If you want something to blow your mind, Newfoundland's great shit. 71 will fit the bill. Fuck yeah, that'll blow your fucking head off. That'll wake you up. A lot of Aussie rums are growing their own cane. Yes. Yep. Like sugar cane here in Oz is a big thing, especially over in Queensland. Yeah, we've got a shitload of massive sugarcane industry. So yeah, that makes sense. We're getting I mean, you've got obviously the Bundaberg, which is not real rum. That's horse piss. But there's a lot of, like you say, Cohen, there's a lot of great rum distilleries popping up, producing some really good shit. Love Stout beer. I had a Russian coffee stout that was 9%. Best beer I've ever had. Was way too good, if it even possible. Yeah, I get that. There's some epic fucking beers out there, and the problem is they're so fucking expensive and hard to get. And you find one, you're like, fuck, I want more of that. Sunset Run from St. Vincent will wake the dead at 185. Woo! Jesus Christ! That's not fucking about. Fuck me dead. 185. Ah. Real Guinness is Ireland is nitro. Crap, they discontinued the widget bottles. Yeah, I mean, these are widget cans. It's got the widget in it. Oh, that Polish water. Oh my god, that is so good. That is some tasty stuff. Yeah, that will come up and fucking slap you in the back of your head if you're not fucking careful. But it's so fucking smooth. I mean, I don't like to say the word smooth, like a lot of people say, but it is so easy going. It is nice flavour. So easy to drink. You would think it would just burn like a mother, but it's so easy going. Yeah, it's quite tasty. And it got the old widget in there. Yeah, that Polish water, man. JD, thank you for hooking me up with that. It's fucking delicious. In your family one, oh. That is good. That is good. Yeah, they're sitting right over there. Yeah, Top Fuel drags that. That's aeronautical fucking fuel. Fuck me dead. 182. 145. Fuck me. Yep, that's gonna put hairs on your fucking chest if it doesn't kill you. It's probably even fucking too strong for aviation fuel. 95 silhouettes. It's good stuff, like that Polish water, like it's really tasty and stuff, and you just have a nice little dram of that. You just have to respect it and not have too much. Because you wake up fucking blind. I think the Guinness in the US is now made in Baltimore. I don't think they don't get the imported stuff from Ireland generally. Yeah, I think it's the same here in Australia. I mean, it says brewed in Ireland. I think if you get the draft stout, I think this is the rigid edge stuff. Yeah, this is brewed in Ireland by Guinness & Co. Yeah, so there's a few different versions here. So I think if you get the normal Guinness, that's the shitty version. But the stout, the draft stout, is the Rigid Edge one. And it tastes good too. And we have this at the local RSL, it's the ones we have. So I'm pretty happy about that. Yeah, the missus came home when she went and saw her old man and old missus, and father-in-law gave me a fucking 4-pack, and I'm like, fuck yeah, brother! Top fuel, I think it's 190 proof aeronautical kerosene. Yeah, the cans here in Canada are awesome. Fuck yeah, that's the way to do it. It's called Virus Russian Coffee Stout, guys. Just look it up, the bottle label's even intriguing. That Zyvic Porter looks so good. I'm thirsty. Yeah, I hear a lot of people talking about that. Oatmeal Stout is better than any RS Stout extra. I mean, it depends on what you're on about. Off to a meeting now. Fun. I get to sit on a case conference with a team of psychiatrists and social work. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I've been there and done that kind of shit. I feel for you, Don. Cheers, brother. I'll have a dram for you, bro. See you next time. Cheers. Bass and Guinness used to be from Canada. Sorry, yeah. Yeah, we got another 5 minutes and we'll wrap this up. Another shitty day of fucking work to look forward to. Tasty stuff. I need to pick up some Poland 25 year Straka. It's from my wife's city in Poland and it's good stuff. 25 year. Fuck. So what's that, JD? What's Straka? What's that? Straka. I like the sound of that. Straka. I come for some Straka. JP4 and JP5, a 50-50 gasoline and kerosene blend. Kelly has so many breweries and better stouts than what is coming from Ireland or UK. Yeah. You guys in the States produce some pretty good shit, which we never get to fucking get too much of here. It's the same with the bourbons. We just don't get to see it. That's the thing, if you've got them locally, fucking support them. Buy the shit. You know? 25-year-old beer, I'll take it as CO2 is infused after it's aged. The bubbles emanate from the Darwinian age. I think it'd probably have to be infused after it's fucking aged. 25 years, fucking dead. Still, a stout isn't the most bubbliest fucking thing around. Straka's type of distilled alcoholic beverage made from fermented rye mash. Ooh. Ooh, I like the sound of that. Vodka from rye? No. Yep. I think you're on the right track there. Yeah, distilled alcoholic beverage made from fermented rye mash. I like the sound of that. I wouldn't want to get my hands around a fucking sample of that. I love trying shit like that. You know, just new, unique stuff that you never get your hands on. That'd be awesome. Sounds amazing. I didn't even know that was a thing. Such a massive big world out there, and you know, you just don't get to explore this cool shit. So many stouts here that it's unending in Cali and IPAs. Almost all beer CO2 infused. I want to try a vodka made from potato beside 1 grain. They've done such a... Gotta go for the old school. Well, I'm with my whiskey, with like my the beers and the whiskey. I like a bit of everything. I'm not biased one way. I like a good lager. I like a good stout. I like a good fucking sour. Yeah. Beet vodka, yes. That's something that's always been on my radar for quite some time. You're back? Back for the last like 2 minutes. The oldest Straka is 50-year-old, but it's like 2.5. Oh, fuck me dead. Yikes. 50-year-old Straka. Yes, please. I'll have a little bit of that, thanks. I'll try some of that. Holy shit. That's gotta be amazing. That's a special occasion fucking taste for that. Ah. California microbrew scene has improved a ton over the last few years. I mean, America, microbreweries, and Australia, holy shit, skyrocketed. Getting comparative breweries all over the country these days in America is not on it. Yeah, bingo, exactly, just what I just said. Yep. Yep. Very much so. Dark beer with heavy sherried malts on the side is good pairing. Yeah. There's nothing like a good boiled market, you know? Good whiskey, good beer, win-win. Really have not much idea on how any drink is made. That's where the old Google comes in, mate. Like, you just look up whatever you're intrigued about and just fall down a rabbit hole and learn all about it. It's good fun. Good fun. And Shortigan. Is that another message? No, just some spam. Colour microbrew scene has never been as strong as some other areas in the county, not as dense. There are some great older breweries there though, no doubt. Fucking A. So they have like, is there like businesses and stuff that have like beer tours? You just go to all the different breweries and try all the different shit. I love that kind of stuff. That's awesome fun. I mean, there's one up in England, in Yorkshire, was like a beer train. You pay for the ticket, jump on the fucking train, and they just go to all these fucking different breweries, and you just get to explore. I think there's a wine one as well. There needs to be a whiskey one. Well, actually, a combination of all of them. Yeah, fucking bring that shit on. That's my kind of fucking couple of days out, you know? Just jump on a fucking train or a bus or... A train is a good way to do it. One of our friends got in Karl Strauss. It's a beautiful spot. Love a good beer garden. Fucking A. That's one thing that Germany does really well is good beer gardens. And I expect, you know, a lot of other European countries do that as well. Must go, enjoy, or cheers until next time. Thanks for your help with my favourites. Drink Scotch. Did you say you want to be part of a train? No, I want to be on a train that does like a beer / wine / whiskey tour. They have them. They're awesome. Alright, cheers, Hanging. Always a pleasure, mate. I'm going to wrap this up myself because it is past 3 o'clock in the morning and I need to fucking get some sleep and do the all evil 4-letter word later on. So thanks everybody for jumping in. And we will see you very fucking soon. I'm going to finish my beer, finish my dram. And we'll see you very soon. I do have the Lego Chicken Walker ATSC, which I'm going to do in the not distant future. So there we go. It's Thursday now. So yeah, probably Saturday night we'll do a stream, if not beforehand. Until then, have a good one. Cheers. Glen Scotia, goodness, last great way to finish with the night. Cheers everyone, Slacha.